So follow the code of honor, die with the sword in your hand. That is the way of the warrior. Your forefathers left on the land. Till you live by the sword, you must die by the sword. Clinging the way of the masters, disciples of conflict and war. The bow and the blade are your weapons. Your brothers have parted before.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, fellow citizens of the inner sphere and those other people from beyond the periphery. For it is RazorFist Arcade. It's time to stream. It's time to space weeb it up. Break out the Pocky, ladies and gentlemen. Wash it down with a nice big case of Ramune. And be sure to cling fast to your fucking hug pillows. For it is time for Space Weeb DLC. From MechWarrior 5. I am, of course, fucking Lance Commander Fist alongside Engineer Gel? I don't know what the fuck. No, Cat Girl Gel. There we are. Are you excited for the DLC, Taryn?
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
I don't know. Really? I don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. That's all.
Dianne Feinstein joins her 1,000 plus victims from Jonestown in the hereafter, though not necessarily in the same destination, although they were communists. I don't know. Regardless, today we have new DLC for MechWarrior 5. It's Dragon's Gambit. Of course, next week, goddamn, we're probably gonna have to do fucking Hunt because the new event is starting next month, or next week rather.
Yes.
But, and we're going to have some other really cool announcements as we head into Nightmare Arcade season. Really exciting stuff. We're even possibly going to have a little contest for you guys, and you can win something really fucking boss.
Very boss.
Very boss.
This ain't no little thing. Like.
Yeah. I think you guys... 9/11 was an inside job! I think 9/11 was a... What? I think you guys are gonna dig it. Today we're gonna do a little co-op action. Not right away, though. Not right away. I'll play a little bit of it, see if I can figure out how to activate, because, you know, these DLCs are kind of weird sometimes with how you activate them. But, so I'll play alone.
This game's supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
I'll play alone for a little bit, and then T-Boogie will join me shortly thereafter. That way we won't get too behind on any questions you guys may have, concerns, comments, car bombs, you know, all that good shit.
You get to win a melted steel beam? Of course not.
What?
Those don't exist.
That's not... Okay, so... I already had a co-op. Let's see how I was doing in that particular co-op. I may or may not want to start a new one. Last time I played this game, it was with Sargon, actually. We did a couple of streams.
Now with the new DLC out, he'll probably be playing again, hopefully.
Oh, he never really stopped.
Last I checked, he was into Bannerlord and Doom Spice Lord.
Here we go.
But, oh, you were talking about how to activate the DLC? No DLC is harder to activate than fucking Dark Souls, famously. Like, you have to go kill this one enemy in this location, bring an item that drops to a very specific location, talk to this one character. It's fucked up.
I got a message from Goblin. Okay, so... I'm not seeing it. Perhaps I have to move?
Yeah, you probably have to fly somewhere, I don't know.
Perhaps I have to fly somewhere and then it'll activate. We will see. I just boofed the Grey Death's Legion. Their stupid Mary Sue asses. let's go, let's travel over there. Then I'll repair my shit.
Not Painted World, the other one with the famous the one with Artorias.
What are you talking about?
We have to go back in time. I was talking about Dark Souls. Let's start off with your questions and donations. James Bursey.
What we got here?
Razor, how are you not playing Blood Dragon in memory of Diane Feinstein? For shame. 90 years and she didn't get our guns.
Do they need a bazooka? I don't know.
For you, apparently not.
Yeah, evidently. Alright.
Do it.
I saw someone tweet earlier. Today marks the occasion that everyone realizes Diane Feinstein is dead. Dude, mark my words, she's been dead for a while. She's been dead for a while, and they basically trotted her out. Dude, this is why, as many problems as term limits would cause, and they admittedly would cause some problems, they would solve at least one, and that is that we basically have a political class who believe they are entitled to die in office. This is now the second or third in the last 2 election cycles that has died of old age in office, right? Including fucking John McCain, obviously. But I mean, it's ridiculous. They're not entitled to just remain in office forever. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see real quick. Let me double check. Let me do a double checkaroo to see how I activate this.
Oh, maybe you have to talk to her? To your lady? Scarfy the Strange, to Jim Jones, the fastest communist speedrunner. William Feinstein will get reelected. Probably. She will retain her position.
Fixer Cantinas now available. Okay, what the fuck? How do you activate this? We're gonna need to figure out how to
You
activate
are too early. It's War of 3039.
Really? Really? We have to advance the timeline to a particular point?
DLC has intended difficulty pre-gen start, says Ghostfish. And welcome back.
Okay, so we literally have to start over unless we want to wait till 3039?
Start new career and select Dragon's Gambit.
Yeah, there you go. I figured. Turn to title. Alright. Go up. New career.
Razor, I am confused. Were you joking about not really hating Angry Joe, DSP, or Movie Bob?
I don't really hate them. I've said this many, many times. I don't. DSP, I never had a problem with. I think he's hilarious, but but I don't have a problem with him.
Yeah, I've never had a problem.
I never really interacted with him except for the time when we played Street Fighter against each other. That was it.
Oh, you can import your save? Another thing?
Doesn't matter. We can start over. I don't know.
And apparently the music is loud.
The music is... You are absolutely correct. The music is loud because I forgot to turn down the desktop audio. I'm sorry. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out, guys. Sorry.
Let's fucking rock. I love this track.
Oh, man. This fucking whole soundtrack. Yeah, I'm sorry for blaring this incredible music in your ears, guys. Okay.
You just injured our entire audience. Not their ears, their necks from headbanging.
Yes. Okay, so let's see what you start out as. Okay, Dragon's Gambit. That's your start. You start with a Marauder 3. Wow. Okay. Start with a Marauder, a Jägermech, Patui, a Centurion, a Hunchback with an AC 20, a Night Star, King Crab, a Victor. Okay, yeah, this is definitely going to be harder. If they're giving you a Victor off the bat, dude, this is going to be hard as a porn star's tits. This is gonna be tough. Warhammer. Quick draw. Quintado. Blackjack. And a Panther. Some of my favorite mechs, actually. Got the Blackjack in there already. Boy, I do not like the good shit that they're giving you. I don't like this at all. Okay. No. Back. Okay, there we go. Downloadable content. Yeah, we got everything. We got all of the downloadable content.
Is this stream based? Based on what?
Okay, here we go. New career. All right, I guess we are gonna select the Dragon's Gambit then.
Guitus, thank you for that 20.
Ah, there we go.
I'm not saying it fixes the game, not by a long shot, but Starfield does have a quest where you can gang up with Genghis Khan to Minecraft FDR. I only saved
Really now?
I only saved scum like 5 or 19 times.
I can't remember. Okay, well, this one has lots of good stuff, so...
In 2108, humanity began.
This is just the same intro cutscene, so we'll go ahead and skip this.
Yeah.
It's an okay one. It's no BattleTech intro cutscene.
Battletech, and that's a work of art.
How the fuck does this game get fucking 5 DLCs and BattleTech, which is 10 times the game and sold better, has what, 2? What did it have, like 2 DLCs, something like that?
Big guy.
Fuck.
Stealth Creations, we all appreciate replica Xbox mini fridges, but let's be real, Sony has them beat by converting empty shelves of their game library into cooking trays while clocking out game engine with any Final Fantasy 17 title. You get a PS5 air fryer.
All right. There we go. Oh, and we still get access to the other DLC. Cool. So we can continue doing that kind of stuff. Let's take a look at our mechs. Did it import all of our shit? It appears that it did. I have my Mauler here.
Nice.
Where's my other Mauler? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I should have called it Murder Inc.
War Crimes Inc. Rival Merc. I already know how that works.
War Crimes LLC.
Yes.
Clayton
But
Machine.
enough about Raytheon. All right. So,
On behalf of Game Mod Jr., Diane Feinstein? Nope. Chuck Testa? Christian Thurber. Thank you for
hey,
this one.
giant weeb mech. We're definitely using this.
Greetings from your friendly telephone company. Any advanced technology you would like to declare possession of? Thoughts on auto worker strike?
I haven't heard anything about it. What about it?
I don't know. Trump came out on top with his speech compared to Biden. You're just stating facts now.
What?
But I hadn't heard anything about it.
The master orator that is Joe Biden? Fuck. I don't know what you mean. Did you see Carrie Lake on that greasy Middle Eastern fella's podcast?
I saw a clip. I didn't watch the whole thing.
Yeah. It was really good. They got heavily into our sketchy Arizona elections. Okay, what all do we have here? We have a Banshee. Grasshopper. Raven. A Victor. What do we have in cold storage? Looks like we have a Wolfhound. Okay.
What's your Victor?
This is a new Blackjack. Or no, this is a legendary Blackjack. Just a moment, guys.
The Grizzly. Now that Titanfall 2 is popping off again, would you ever consider playing that gem of a game on stream? I figured you'd like it because you like Western mech designs, and the gameplay is great.
Yeah, I don't know. I never gave it a shot, really.
The campaign's fun.
Yeah, I've heard good things.
Why is it popping off again? Did they finally unfuck their servers? Because the multiplayer was unplayable because of hackers. Can I get a confirmation on that?
Oh, I see. Some of these mechs must have been in cold storage, so they don't have offensive weapons.
Yeah,
Some of them. Some of them don't. Yeah, like this Mauler was in cold storage, so it doesn't have anything on it, which is always annoying. This Archer, yeah, I don't think this Archer has anything on it. Yeah, all this stuff was in cold storage. What about this guy? Does he have weapons? He does not. Get the fuck out of my lance, then. What are you doing? What the shit?
Big Iron Deficiency. You spoke about doing volunteer work on your side-scrollers interview.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any recommendations for orgs to join?
I've worked with a few. I've worked heavily in several states with the Salvation Army, and I do like the Salvation Army a lot. They get a lot of hate from the left, which is usually a good indication that they're pretty good.
Yep. Sign me up.
When I did volunteer work in San Francisco with the homeless, they literally had bought an old high-rise hotel in downtown San Francisco in the Tenderloin district, and it was just for housing homeless people. It was really cool too, because I'm sure they've since renovated it. This was years ago. Yes!
Yeah.
I'm sure they've since renovated it, but I got to go there at a time when it hadn't been renovated yet. So this is an old San Francisco, like late 19th century San Francisco structure. And the wallpaper is from like the 19-teens at the latest. They had those clamshell bathtubs, right? The kind with the high back, like in a Clint Eastwood movie.
Oh, wow.
And the curtain that like dangles from above and like, you know what I mean? Like on the little rack that like...
Yeah, the like the ring, they'll have like a metal ring in the ceiling.
It was so cool because, you know, the homeless stayed in the hotel. It was like housing for them, but then we had kind of our dormitories there too, and we got to stay, you know, in the same building. So it was really, really neat. That was a cool experience. I also worked with Amore Ministries, who's kind of like Habitat for Humanity, but not woke and communist. They build houses for poor people in Mexico. That was the organization that I linked up with over there. And yeah, there's a number of them. Just you gotta look up, and also keep in mind there's like food banks and stuff in every city that you can volunteer with, and you don't have to link up with any group to do that. You can just...
Yeah.
You can register on their website.
Drexkin.
He has no weapons. No weapons.
Thank you for that 20. Greetings, gentlemen. Razor, do you think the establishment will try to run someone third party, like Mitt Romney, to try to pull votes from Trump in the general?
It's looking as if they are not going to have to, because RFK is going to run as an independent, and I think that is going to draw Trump votes away. I do suspect it. I think it kind of is going to balance out a little bit. We'll see how he positions himself. It's a little early to guess who he's going to draw the most votes away from, but my suspicion is that he draws almost as many away from Biden as he does Trump, because a lot of people, held their nose and voted for Biden because they hate Trump so much. So if they're provided with an alternative to Biden, I think he might actually be more vulnerable than Trump in a way, because he's so despised. He's more despised than Trump at this point. So if you give them anyone else to vote for that isn't Trump and isn't Biden, man, people are likely to go that route, especially on the Democratic side of the aisle,
Yes.
and especially among certain groups of independents. So
he fucked over so many Democrats, especially with the whole with the younger audience, with the whole college forgiveness debt or whatever.
Oh my God, this Highlander got fucking wrecked. What happened to you? Okay, he's got no weapons. He's got, oh man. Was this salvage or something? Or did I actually fuck up a Highlander this bad? I hope I didn't. I'd like to think I'm a better mech jock than that, but we all know I'm not.
Overkill.
Banshee.
Greetings, friends. Have you heard the good word? The word of Blake. Can we have a minute
I have a
of your
few
time?
good words for the word of Blake. Most of them being 4-letter ones.
Can we have a minute of your time? Our AC20 says yes.
All right, cool. I think I about got. I mean, I'll fuck with my lance a little bit later. I just wanted to make sure everybody is all repaired. Let's take a look in the mech market, shall we? All they got is a Vulcan and a Cicada? The fuck?
King Cracker, hey Razor,
Okay, maybe I will outfit something.
was wanting to learn more about U.S. civics and how our system actually works.
Well, go to school. Oh, wait.
Since
That's
school,
right.
Since school sucked,
Yeah.
and I am lacking on the knowledge of this,
Oh, man.
what would you recommend book-wise? Godspeed.
On civics? I mean, there's a lot of books that cover civics. A lot of Thomas Sowell's economics books don't just cover economics, but cover civics quite a bit. Of course, the big kind of catch-all that I love is Barry Goldwater's Conscience of a Conservative. Milton Friedman had a few really good books on that. And in terms of civics, in terms of, like, how economics and property rights and what have you function in a lawless environment, I've recommended in the past and highly recommend today The Not So Wild Wild West, the sort of untold history of economics on the American frontier. It's not a long book, but it's a brilliant kind of breakdown of the lies we were told. Like, every time somebody says, you just want it to be the Wild Wild West, like, refer them to that book, because it will just demolish a million arguments. Because it turns out that you don't need a big governing authority in all instances. Sometimes you're better off just leaving it alone. People fucking sort shit out themselves. Okay, the Warhammer does have weapons. Then
Ryan?
the thing that I want is, oh, he's got weapons. Fuck, Banshee's ready to go. No, he's not. No, he's not. What the fuck?
Ryan Parsons, thank you for the first time super chat, and thank you for joining us. Have
That's
you
me.
heard the new Suitor album?
Suitor, no, I haven't. I did get the one before that, though. Yeah, let's put some of this shit in cold storage, free up some space.
Annihilator asks, Razor, why do you not hate Angry Joe and Movie Bob and etc.? Aren't they trying to push the culture war in the opposite direction?
No, they're just stubborn leftists.
I mean, Movie Bob might actually be a horrible eugenicist. I'm just throwing that out there. But
I
Angry
mean,
Joe's not that bad.
I've never had a conversation with Movie Bob, so I don't know. I have had private conversations with Joe, however, and he's fine. I never had an issue with him privately at all. It's just when he spurgs out in public for some reason because of his basic bitch Austin liberalism, essentially. And how to put this? I've mentioned this in videos before, but I believe in respecting people's right to privacy. He has, in his personal life, there are people who may have swayed him in a more leftist direction. Right? Like, I think that is a consideration for not just him, but a lot of people on the left. You know, guys who don't want to piss off their wives, girlfriends, who maybe want to see a vagina without you giving their credit card number sometime this century. Right? Like, there's a lot of that. Look, there's a reason communists used to weaponize women. Right? Because they're a wonderful propaganda tool for when you're a statist fucking piece of shit.
H is for heretic. Feinstein visitation and funeral
To refuse my bajol?
at the People's Temple with Reverend Jim Jones officiating. Eternal damnation to follow.
Oh my.
Inquisitor Lelouch, my folks are telling me that the government are going to steal our money this upcoming Wednesday via the internet. Is this true? Or are my folks crazy?
They're going to steal what via the internet?
Your money?
I don't know.
I mean, they don't have to do that. They're doing it with inflation
No shit.
and taxes. I mean,
okay, we have...
the Himalayan
What
Juggalo.
is this?
Thank you for the
Oh,
like.
that's Clan... Oh, okay. That's the Wolf's Dragoons.
Happy Weeb Weekend.
Okay,
Razor.
let's back off here and maybe take a look. No
Hey.
tracked objective. Priority transmission. There we are. Greetings, Commander. I'm Pre-Centaur Sharilar Mori. Hello. You may not know me, but I know you intimately. Your unit's exploits have been of particular interest to me, specifically your role in the death of Pre-Centaur Yamata. His blood drips from your hands. Yeah, I really should wash that off. If you believed your actions would be void of consequences, you're in for a rude awakening, but simply killing you would be a waste of talent and opportunity. So I have bided my time, waiting for the right moment to have you make amends for this transgression. That time is now. The FedCom alliance grows in power. The invasion of the Draconis Combine is a foregone conclusion. If Hans Davian prevails, it will trigger far-reaching consequences for the entire inner sphere. I cannot remain idle and allow the Federated Commonwealth to monopolize the entire star map. I suggest you do not dismiss this offer out of hand and force me to seek reparations for the death of Pre-Centaur Yamada in a more aggressive manner, like looting at downtown fucking Walgreens. Refuse and you find yourself no longer welcome in Comstar territory. Also, I'm gonna steal iPhone 5s. Especially Terra! I expect to hear from you soon. You will be contacted by my associate, and the details of your first assignment will be laid out for you. Do not draw this out, Commander. Okay.
Your move, creep.
Pay your HPG bills.
All right.
Happy Weeb
Worst
Weekend.
stream
Okay,
ever.
what's this? Present. Look who it be! Pre-Centaur Marshal Anastasius fucked. Look! I get to talk to the smoldering fucking crater generator himself.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes!
What a shame.
I am Pre-Centaur Marshal Anastasius Vogt. You have made a wise decision. Given Sharalar Mori's powers of persuasion, I knew you would elect to opt in. She is adept at knowing when to wield a scalpel or a hammer to move pieces on the game board in the direction she desires.
You're letting me loose?
There's a lot of ground to cover, and time is an enemy we must contend with. The future of the Draconis Combine will be decided in the coming months. Helping ensure it avoids oblivion will square the debt your unit incurred following the death of Pre-Centaur Yamada. I inherit this unresolved issue from my predecessor. I have no wish to see you killed. That makes one person in the fucking inner sphere. If you fulfill your contract, I will happily wipe your slate clean. I will happily wipe out a plan. I mean, your slate but not a moment before. It is vital you do not speak on your pact with us with anyone. The Coordinator's disdain for mercenary units is well known. If your identity is revealed, you will be in great danger. You will be killed by Combine forces loyal to Takashi before I have to lift a finger to silence you. Now with those unpleasantries out of the way, your course has been set.
I never asked for this.
You're to travel to the Dirun Military District, one of the prefecture capitals of the Draconis Combine. Once there, you will be contacted by Taishu Michi no Kitsuna, Dirun's newly appointed warlord. That was a lot of fucking made-up words in a row. He will be your primary handler for the duration of this contract. In order to satisfy us, you need to satisfy him. Be sure not to use your teeth. Head to the Dirun jump point. Good luck, Commander. Serve us well and milk that crank. All right! Well, that's a new animation. That is new too, I think. We're going to the moon of Vega. That's not new.
The Helian Juggalo, thank you for this 20.
That was a whole lot of just the ship moving around.
Happy Weeb weekend, Razor. A battle buddy kicked an opiate addiction the VA gave him. Would you consider a video explaining how the garbage VA is universal health care?
I mean, it is.
Will you be giving Diane a eulogy video as well? Oh, that would be hilarious.
I don't know. I eulogized McCain because it was more personal. Dianne Feinstein, I don't give a fuck about. And, mark my words, someone way worse is gonna replace Feinstein. Way worse. Komanuda! I am Taishu Michi no Kitsuna, warlord of the Dioron Military District. I am pleased Mori has contracted you to aid us in the cause. I know in doing so you face greater risk courtesy of the short-sighted edict handed down by the Coordinator. Thanks to the tremendous foresight of Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Kurita, his calculated move to allow Rasohaguru its independence created a buffer state that would deny a full-scale invasion by the Lyran Commonwealth. But in doing so, great pressure has been placed upon Dieron as it borders both halves of the Fedcom Alliance. Yes, I know it's the Lyran Commonwealth. There is no time to mince words. Dabion will bring down the hammer upon Dieron. This is ground zero for the upcoming storm these two-star nations set to pour through our borders. We must hold the Davion's thrust as much as we can. Look at the pictures of little kids crawling through barbed wire. If we can buy time, there is a plan in place to push them into a war of attrition that could give us a ray of hope. I am folding you into the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Unit. Also, along with their General Kent Gerberu, the Combine's very own mercenary security group exempt from the Death to Mercenaries Edict. I love that Kurita has literally the Death to Mercenaries Edict.
Jesus.
I fucking love it. Kurita are objectively the villains of Battletech. Gerber is aware of this arrangement, pleased to have the extra manpower at his disposal. This is a trial run to see how well you fit within this group. There is no time to spare. Dabion forces have already hit our shores. We need to get you into a mech and onto the battlefield immediately. All right, let's go.
Danny numero 6.
Oh, I can't. Can I not get there yet?
I know you've mentioned
Oh,
this
I'm there already. Okay.
mentioned this before, but I can't remember. Where did you say is the best place to buy pulps online?
To what?
To buy pulps online?
Oh, what is it called? I think it's called Vintage Pulps. They're pretty good. And also, you can just go on eBay. If you mean, like, the reprints, man, you're gonna... Oh, God. They're so terrible because fucking Condé Nast reneged on that licensing agreement for the Shadow and Doc Savage and shit, so now they're super expensive. But you can find them on eBay sometimes. Okay, this is the same briefing. Poor Storm. Okay, Storm. Interesting. All right. Let's get more C-bills. Actually, you know what? Let's get more shares, because I got a lot of C-bills already.
Sierra, thank you for the 20.
Because of the heavy weather, your visibility
Oh, well, I won't talk over her.
on this mission, Commander.
All right.
Stay frosty.
All right. My visibility is compromised, so I can't see, but I'm a really good singer and piano player suddenly.
Therapist. RazorFist without aviators can't hurt you. He's not real. Razor without aviators. Ooga booga booga.
Alright, let's see here.
My life is a complex pastiche. Thank you for the 20. If you were a Power Ranger, what animal would your Zord be?
Was there ever a rhinoceros? I would do rhinoceros.
I personally choose the Dodo. So my main theme song would be Dodo Power Rangers. Wow, that's awful.
That was a lot of setup for a lot of bad.
Stomach turning thrush. Apparently Don Dawkins says the new record will be his last piece of music. Do you believe him?
He's pretty old. It's entirely possible. I mean, look, it took a long time between...
They attacked my home planet.
Nice. It took a long time between fucking Lightning Strikes Again and Broken Bones. And it's taken an even longer time between Broken Bones and this new record. So I'm just happy that it's happening because the tracks that have been released sound fucking great. It sounds like a classic Dawkins record.
Sumo Orange. Upcoming election questions.
Support the 5th Amphibian in repelling these Davion raiders.
Oh, please. That's not your voice.
Bringing you into the fold was not a miscalculation.
Piranha, ring me up. I'll re-record all these voice lines.
Adding your type of firepower will help us drive these...
Time up!
They infect this whole damn place. So bound up to the rally point and dig in.
That mech cost
You're letting me loose?
3 million Sibiru.
Sibiru! Hui!
Upcoming election questions. What happens with RFK running? Do simps vote for a guy who can't win?
Already replied.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I already kind of talked about this. I think there's a chance that, let me put it this way. Any conservative who was gonna vote for RFK probably was already planning to vote for a Democrat anyways. It's a lot of the same people who voted for Biden because anyone but Trump.
Contact! Enemy fire!
Like, I lean generally in the direction that I think he hurts Biden a little more. Because, like, Trump hasn't gotten any worse. Biden has. That's really what you need to consider. Yes, I'm missile spamming in a single-player game. Yes, I've played MechWarrior Online a lot. How can you tell? Get the fuck out of my way, retard! You jerk. Oh, yes? Get the fuck out of my way! Look at this retard! Alright, autocannons, go! And he's dead. So long, Warhammer. Get the... My fucking lance mates are dedicated to the principle of getting shot in the back by me. Fucking mech pilot Pat Tillman over here.
Enemy mech eliminated. Targets destroyed.
The 5 people who got that reference find it hilarious. The fuck out of my way! Is that Orion? It is. Hi, poor man's Atlas.
Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra says,
I think I'm on Tanagra.
Razor, his eyes uncovered. Razor,
Yeah!
when the strike's in.
What is this blackjack doing? Look at him! Like, excuse me, sir, would you like a copy of The Watchtower?
Cleared them out. If that's all the fight these rats can serve up.
Excuse me, sir, excuse me, Captain. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Begin. Do not allow arrogance to get the better of you.
Damn it!
They've already worn out their welcome.
All right.
Burn through them and retake
Burn through them! There's Kent
Will
Gerber.
do, sir.
See, and that is how you play a mauler, folks. Missile and autocannon spam. Until everything on the field is dead. Then you move in. It's a bad mech. Now you're a bad pilot.
Justin Sampson, in 1 week, I got to see Fraser in color and see into the window of his soul. What a week. P.S. Are you as pale in color as you are in black and white?
I mean, you just said you saw me in color. I'm sure that joke was funnier if you maybe would have workshopped it or something, possibly.
Dylan,
Thought through whether the setup was a contradiction of the punchline.
Dylan, thank you for the 20. Greetings. It's been a while, but for good reasons, I enrolled and passed the police academy.
Get on them and send them packing.
Been working the road as a patrolman for 2 months.
Rats know
Patrolman as what?
suppress their fire.
He passed the police academy.
Oh, okay, police. I didn't hear that part. Yeah, we're gonna have 80s office buildings in the future. Eliminate all attacking forces. Where the fuck? Wow, that is one fruity paint job.
Ooh, listen to that.
Oh, yes. I wonder if these are new tracks. I know some of the other DLC had new music. Alright, here we go. There we go. Okay, who's the biggest metal on the field? Looks like the Marauder. I really need to start giving my lance mates orders.
Dime Z Recon. I know 2 people who served with Tillman, and they really, really disliked him.
Did they? shit. Marauder's dead. That leaves just Mr. Wolfhound. Actually a legit good light mech. One of my favorite light mechs. He's about to get jungled in every hole, but don't let that deceive you.
Number 1 Black Knight fan. Thank you for the 5 and the first time chat.
There? We have a Warhammer on our side?
Hail Razor, how much to get you to read another Battletech book again? I loved reading your reading of Ghost of Winter. Also, do you like the Black Knight?
I do. I like the Black Knight a lot.
Focus target updated.
There we go.
Lance, we need to get Terran into his favorite mech to flee.
Yes, we do.
You watch your damn mouth. I did it once already.
You get your damn hands off her. Oh! That had to be an ammo explosion.
Woo! J. Webb. 9th Circuit made history just recently and jumped past the 3-judge panel for Duncan v. Bonta to an on-bank. Magban about to see some dim BS soon.
Be secure.
Hurry this to SCOTUS and piss on Feinstein's grave.
Yeah, that would be good timing. They are absolutely going to push on some kind of national gun ban. Biden has a huge stiffy for the assault weapons ban that Dianne Feinstein was a big proponent of, and I guarantee you he's going to stand atop her casket and try and push that. But he doesn't have the votes. He doesn't. And the other problem is Dianne Feinstein was such a non-entity the last, 5 years. Because that stroke she suffered and no one reported knocked her half retarded, so she really didn't do anything. Alright.
MECHWARRIOR services is already paying off. Small victories may not mean much in the grand scheme of things, but any inch we can deny Davion and his death squads.
His death squads! This from House Karita. The guys who behead mech pilots that dare to eject from their mechs on the field of battle. Alright, what do we have here?
Hans Davion has his eyes fixed squarely on Vega, not for the minerals or resources.
Holy
Whoa!
fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
A little bit.
He likes your reading of Karita messages.
But to satisfy his own ego, ISF reports still haven't accurately reflected the size of the force Davion has dispatched, but it is expected to be considerable. I do not know when the conflict will erupt, but it is imminent. I am transferring your contract to GABA for the remainder of this assignment. I wish you good fortune, Commander. Continue to fight with honor.
Okay. Fucking House Karita couldn't pick honor out of a lineup. Uh-oh. Pay your phone bill, bucko!
Has gone too far, inflicting harsh actions upon Federated citizens protesting against the conquerors that have invaded their lands.
Hi,
The Fatcom
Bombadil.
Alliance must initiate swift action in response to this senseless violence.
War crimes! Come on, Karita, get to the war crimes! Yup! There we are!
Hans Davion spews lies, only seeking to conquer, to dominate, all in the guise of liberation.
That's the House Kurita I know.
Our skies are riddled with the enemy. Invasion is upon us. Stewards of Vega, your world will soon be
washing up on our shores in rafts.
Hungry invaders. We cannot withstand this onslaught. It is only a matter of time before our lands are overrun, before our people are enslaved. Great sacrifice is required to prevail, to secure the freedom of our citizens. For the Combine to live on.
For our waifus. Is that it? Okay, that is it.
Okay.
Well, we're fucking one mission in, and we already got to the war crimes. It is definitely House Kurita in full effect, folks.
Obsidian mug. Is Mexican Coca-Cola better than American?
It tastes dirtier, to be honest. And the other thing you have to understand is, like, real Mexican Coca-Cola is, like, oh, man. If you go down to Mexico, like, when I was building houses for people down there, in those shanty towns, they would have, like, the local whatever, like, corner store will have a big glass bottle. And I mean big, like the size of a lamp. A big-ass glass Coca-Cola bottle. And, you know, everybody in the shanty town will pitch in for it, or sometimes the store will just give it to them and they'll pay for the Coke. Anyways, and basically the whole fucking shanty town shares the same Coke bottle. It's, man, it's a wild place.
Does the cane sugar make a good replacement for corn syrup, and why can't we get that here?
Oh, yeah, I mean, cane sugar's way better, but neither one's particularly good for you.
And that 50 came from Lance Corporal Hawk. Thank you so much. After learning more about your faith, as a Christian, I'm curious as to how you came to your conclusion regarding bad language that you stated at the beginning of your Striper mythos. Ironically, the blow me line is what made me a fan. God bless.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, I look at it sort of like Alice Cooper does, where what he does for a living and what he's primarily known for is something that society at large considers profane. But he sort of plays, he like works out a morality play on stage, essentially, and plays a character and then puts the character away in a closet when he's done, right? I kind of look at it like that. In daily life, I don't really swear that much, if at all, some days. It's sort of an exaggerated version of myself and sort of a character, not really a full character, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not really the way I behave normally. When I'm working on a rant, it's a comedy routine, right? It's no different than if a stand-up comedian happens to be a Christian, but isn't necessarily doing Christian comedy. It's sort of like that. Dennis Miller, for example, is a Catholic. He drops F-bombs all the time. But not in daily life, not in his daily conduct, you know? There has to be a separation there. So that's usually how I look at it. I do believe in, I forget which verse it is, where it says, you know, a perverse, a godly tongue is, you know, it venerates God, but a perverse words from the same tongue are an offense or something like that, right? Basically it doesn't help is essentially what the Bible says. And I agree with that. I generally agree with that. I wonder if I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to wait here. Will not be complete before mission start. Well, shit. Okay. then I'll just use some other mechs. Because these mechs definitely need to be repaired. Some more than others.
Lance, thank you for the 20.
What about you? Are you... Mr. Warhammer's ready to go.
Didn't watch the GOP debate, but I did hear that Cookie Crisp Christie called Trump Donald Duck.
Yeah, it sure happened, unfortunately.
Which is an apt comparison, as Donald is the most popular Disney cartoon, and Trump is the most popular president by vote count.
Uh-oh. Hey, you didn't... I didn't say it. You did.
Let's see. The Duke of 5A, thank you for the 25. Lost a good friend of 25 years today. F's in the chat for Dave. Thanks, Razor Force. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, that's awful. I think my normal Marauder is good to go. Yeah, my normal Marauder is good to go. It sucks. I have too heavy of mechs.
Grundy, are you actually fluent in Japanese, Razor?
The greatest democracy the world has ever known.
Yeah, I do speak Japanese. I got up to kind of beginning kanji a little bit. Really, I was better conversationally than in written Japanese, always. And that's mainly because when I did volunteer work there, it was definitely an immersion situation, right? I think that's the best way in some ways to learn a language. Guys, you can study Japanese, especially Japanese. You can study Japanese in a book all you want until you're in a situation where you're in Japan, and I do not exaggerate when I say no one speaks English in that country. No one. Unless you're at the English department at a school. No one speaks English. You get thrown in the deep end. You have to learn. You have to adapt. And, you'll have an interpreter walk around with you, but you can only lean on them so much. You're eventually going to want to go down to the corner store. You're going to want to, right? You're going to want to go get some ramen. And you can't just have this guy following you around the whole time. So it's a good way to learn, really. I think I'll do my dragon here. Dragon! Grasshopper's a good mech. Go Black Knight. And maybe we'll lose the third Lance Mate here. And then we will be under tonnage. Okay. Do we ever get a chance to repair our mechs, or is this just an endless campaign?
I remember for Rise of Rasselhag, it's rough, man. You'll get 3 days to about a week before you have to go on the next mission. And sometimes you just don't have time to repair all of your mechs.
Ooh, desert!
They're here to avenge their failure to capture Vega during the Fourth Succession War. Help the Fifth deny House Steiner victory in Vega once again, Commander. We need to ensure Theodore Corrida's reforms have a chance to make a difference.
Let's just hope he's a man of his word.
Yeah, you can repair them after each mission, yeah.
Sacrificial lambs during battle.
I didn't get a chance to repair them after the last mission. I don't think.
Words are just noise to a soldier. I rely on what I can see with my two damn eyes.
Razor, did you buy that fridge?
No. No, I did not. I did not.
Oh, Grundy finishes by I'm learning but struggling with grammar and sentence structure.
Oh man, I love sentence structure in Japanese. That's my favorite thing about it.
Do you have any tips to make it easier?
STPOV, subject, time, place, object, verb. It's regimented. That's the hardest thing about Japanese is the greatest thing about Japanese. has funky rules, but the rules are consistent. They don't break. They are ironclad. So if you want a regimented language that is logical, Japanese is one of the best languages to learn. Because, like, English is ridiculous. Yes, this word means this, unless it doesn't.
Yeah, every word has two meanings.
Yeah. There's some of that in Japanese, but, like, really, the rules do not move. It's what I love the most about it. I would say this. Prepare for pain when it's time to learn kanji, because it's like learning the same language twice, if it makes sense. You start out learning one language, then you get to kanji, and it's like, okay, you know all those rules? They don't apply. Here's a whole new game. But once you get all that down, you're good. You're good. Because again, like I said, the rules of Japanese are remarkably consistent.
Black Metal Gamer. What is a mech's favorite Taco Bell item?
Uh-oh. I don't know.
Mexican pizza.
There's nothing Mexican about Taco Bell, except for maybe the people making the food.
Yeah. Gun Griffin.
Although, I gotta be honest, I think there's more Mexicans in the kitchen of a Chinese restaurant at this point. What is that about? I walked into my local Chinese restaurant the other day, and I heard mariachi music coming out of the fucking...
Maybe they're just fans.
Maybe, yeah. You know, it's an international music, really. Woohoo!
Gun Griffin. Razor, do you think MechWarrior 5 clans will be any different than MechWarrior 5? And if you were to make a MechWarrior 5 mercenary review today, would you be kinder or harsher?
No, I would not be kinder. Not at all. This game has the same flaws that I pointed out then. All they've done is added... It has the same flaws, it's just you have more content to go with the flawed presentation. You have more of the flaws. I mean, make no mistake, this game is a failure. Really, in a concrete sense. It is. And Piranha shouldn't be rewarded for failing twice. They failed with MechWarrior Online, they failed with this game. And they're releasing a lot of DLC to try and make up for it. But they failed out of the gate. They straight up did. And they should be punished for that. They shouldn't be rewarded for that.
The Stone Rhino came out for MechWarrior Online, and you can only purchase it with real money. They will not release the Seville version for in-game purchase until, like, January. That's fucking crazy.
Commander, I've ID'd a target of opportunity. Enemy comms array. Location designated. Try and knock it out if you can.
Location designated, you say? Okay, I'm not seeing any designated location.
Nathan, Trump should come back at Christie with, "At least I'm not Porky Pig."
That archer's gotta die! Where's that archer? I saw ya! You ain't running from me, bitch.
Drop it!
Got him.
They will stop at nothing to seize Vega this time.
God damn it, this is a gauntlet from hell. Keep fighting!
Yeah, I may not have dropped in heavy enough mechs, to be honest. But we'll see. My lance is holding up okay. For now.
Emperor Creatine.
Oh dear.
Getting real sick of seeing Shapiro's horrible takes on
Alright,
Biden.
there we
I
go.
need to see this stuff.
On Biden's Trump lawfare appearing in my feeds. Trump can't win, gang. He lost to Biden in 2020. We need to choose someone else like DeSantis.
He was never Trump in 2016. He's just taken his opportunity to try and make his opinion mainstream. Make no mistake, guys. Ben Shapiro's still never Trump. He was never Trump then. He never stopped being never Trump. He just stopped talking about it. And I tried to explain this to people, but they loved seeing him pwn the libs so much, they didn't want to fucking hear it. Told everyone this who would listen ever since 2016, but unfortunately goddamn fucking get the fuck out of my way! He literally just took an AC-20 to the back. Yeah, dude, I think I'm toast. I don't think I dropped in heavy enough mechs.
Clayton machine. Thank you for that 20. It only took Piranha...
Well, my Lance is doing a great job protecting me.
It only took Piranha 3 years, but they finally added the finest missile boat in all of battletech into the game. Long live the longbow. Now if only they would fix the damn friendly AI, which we just saw. Good timing, Clayton.
Locate the comms array? I like how the dialogue said, I'm marking the comms array on your map, and then it wasn't marked on my map. And now I just have to go on a fucking scavenger hunt for the goddamn thing. Good writing, Piranha. Good shit.
Bastard Luigi. You're gonna end up in Japanese hell. A disgrace to your sentence structure.
I have no weapons. I have only my SRMs. I might as well just reload my save and drop in a different mech. Oh, no, we can extract. Okay, I guess I made it. Whatever.
Dustin the Grim. What's the best version of the Kingpin? The Spider-Man cartoon version, Michael Clark Duncan, or Vincent D'Onofrio?
Please. Is that even a question? Vincent D'Onofrio was one of the best villains ever.
Paladin Dragon Rider. Weeb! Alabaster Scarf, welcome to the Draconis Combine, where war crimes aren't just encouraged, they're mandatory.
Indeed!
The Gunslinger, Vince McMahon, but he's uniting the Fellowship.
I don't understand.
Do you think you could do it?
What?
Do you do a good Vince McMahon?
I can do a Vince McMahon fine, but what line do they want me to do?
Uniting the
Now listen here, you son of a bitch!
I mean, yeah.
The ring may not be destroyed by any craft you or I possess! God damn it!
Goddamn, pal! Alright, let's see here. Phoenix, I can salvage a Phoenix Hawk.
And my axe!
The Gunslinger, Triple H as the Steward of Gondor.
What?
Oh, Lord.
That won't work. Let's do medium laser here. Mask. Mark III, do I have one of those? I probably don't. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those some bitch items that are impossible to fucking find.
Paladin Dragon Rider. Weebery of the highest magnitude. Desu Desu Chancellor Chan.
Well, fuck. Would you? Okay, fine. There we go.
I'll get to it eventually, Sumo Orange. God. There's a lot of you.
Do we have mask? Mask up! Fuck. Of course we don't have access to the thing that I need to replace. So the dragon is basically toast. That's nice. I cannot repair him. Thank you, game, for not allowing me time to repair or giving me any shops at which to replace my fucking broken shit. I appreciate it. And you know the only reason they don't do that is they couldn't figure out how to keep the sandbox element of the game while putting these DLC missions in there. So they took the laziest route imaginable. Exceeding the 1 day until the deployment time. And that's a short repair.
Konnichiwa, curator creeps.
Storm Crow.
We're being hit right in the face with some fucking sterling game design here. 1 day between missions, 9 days for a short repair. I mean, that Black Knight was barely damaged. Barely damaged. And heavens forfend, I want to, like, refit one of my mechs with a new weapon, which, by the way, is part of the primary appeal of the fucking game! Let's add a DLC that removes, like, the most popular feature from the fucking game, being able to change your goddamn equipment. So you're basically stuck using presets, I guess? Because you have 1 day between missions? Fucking well done, Piranha. You're great at making games. You're really good at making games. Don't let the 2 straight fucking failures deceive you.
Jegs Dino God, this is why I mod in 1 day repairs.
Yeah. This is why everyone mods the shit out of this game. They still haven't fixed travel time cost. They still haven't fixed the fuckery with the timeline. The newsfeed glitches out still. How long's this game been out? Okay.
Stormcrow, is it just me? Or did the AI... Oh, never mind. MechWarrior 3 through 4 were just plain better in every regard than MechWarrior 5. Wish someone would make a source port for MechWarrior 2. Never could get it to work on any of my machines.
They have, actually. Okay. What to use? Luckily, I've still got some pretty heavy metal to drop. Yeah. Mauler's not hugely damaged, but it's going to take a few days. We'll see.
Dixon's Cider. Razor, this DLC is supposed to happen after you finish the main quest. You're supposed to have a massive roster of Wunderwaffen mechs.
Yeah, which I have, and I have completed the game. Did you not see my fucking roster of mechs? You think I started the game with a fucking Atlas, a Mauler, an Annihilator, and a fucking Legendary Archer? Yeah, I found him under my pillow, actually. Oh, right.
Oni.
Yeah, you're supposed to have a roster of legendary mechs and then a 250 tonnage limit. Fucking what? That's another problem with this game, is the stupid tonnage limit continues to be ridiculous.
Oni operative.
Maybe I'll drop in the Marauder, actually.
Curious about your predictions, if any, for what will eventually happen in Ukraine. Russian offensive in winter? Kiev by Christmas?
I have no idea. I have no idea, nor do I care particularly. I wish we would just stop fucking funding it, is really what it comes down to. I have not been paying particular attention to Russia and Ukraine. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I don't think it's any of our fucking business. It's certainly our political class's business, because that's where they launder all their money.
But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet!
Let's see here. Let's get this bitch and get another mech on the field. Fuck the tonnage limit.
Gunstar 1, as a former Arizona resident, I'm blown away about how messed up things are down there. But if it's any consolation, at least you don't live in Oregon.
We kind of do. A large portion of our population is from Oregon now. It's funny because there was a period where everyone in Arizona was moving to Portland, and now everyone from Portland is moving back to Arizona. It's fucking hilarious.
Sensors are going haywire, tracking mercenary forces up ahead.
Assassin. Target acquired.
But this is foolish. Caballeros, cut these thieves down.
Good night, Stefan.
Don't let them scare you. Smash through them.
Target javelin.
Die, Ghostfish. The game encourages you to buy new mechs if you have long repairs.
I mean, that's a really terrible solution.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Wow. I do not like both ERPPCs being grouped in the same weapons group.
The gunslinger Taka Michinoku as a Kurita mech pilot.
Got him? Boy, that Gauss rifle don't fuck around.
Drew Jumpman Gillette, what are your thoughts on the new, on the F-Zero series?
I love F-Zero.
And what's your favorite vehicle?
The big pink bathtub. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm resetting my fucking fire groups, because having two ERPPCs on the same fucking fire group, how retarded. Okay. Yeah, let's just instantly overheat. I didn't mean to fire that Gauss rifle.
Thy Raven Wings. Good evening, Razor-san.
My other medium laser. Oh, there it is. Okay, I needed that on. Okay.
Happy to see some MECHWARRIOR action again.
Indeed, we're gonna do some co-op in a little bit.
Ambient space noise. I love Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, but why is Manderley a fucking pigeon in the next game?
Get on it, Commander.
I don't know. Has he told you to get pills against his orders yet?
You won't be spitting much trash talk.
That will be your butt.
Also, High Plains Drifter is the second best Eastwood flick behind Unforgiven.
Pale Rider's better. There we go. Woo! Even if I miss, I can't miss.
MC Corleone saw Metal Church Sunday at Whiskey A Go Go.
That seems appropriate somehow.
Thoughts on the band's 80s through 90s albums?
Love them. Absolutely love Metal Church. I saw them in 2004. I dig them. Ooh, nice Gauss rifle hit. I think I took out his weapon in one shot there. Where are you? There he goes. Come on. Yeah! Out of my way. Is he dead? Yes, he is. Gauss don't fuck around in this game. Oh, don't explode. Don't explode. Don't explode, please. Okay, I don't think he's gonna go crit.
Nintendo Wii. My favorite memories of Diane Feinstein will be all the pictures of her gun control speeches, where you can tell she's never held a gun in her life.
Oh, yes! That interview after where she's talking about the assault weapons ban, where she literally says, if I could have gone door to door and taken every single gun from every single American, I would have, but I just didn't have the votes. Fucking, why not just wipe your cooch with the Constitution, bitch? Like, what in the fuck? At that point, why even pretend? And that is a case where the Second Amendment applies, because that's federal action.
Keep moving, Commander.
All right.
Cicero's over here snoring. Lampshade, won't lie. Seeing the big T-man speak at the CIA GOP convention made me dare to have hope for this hellhole we pretend is a state.
Yeah, he spoke in California.
Yeah.
Locate the fine. Oh, there it is. All right. This is a dense urban neighborhood. I think I hear a smoke detector chirping, actually.
Scene. I would never simp for a great house. Draconis coordinator. Level that city full of Steiners. Me. At your command, my coordinator.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. Look at this fucking weeb building.
Finish strong, Commander.
Star Colonel Dunedain, son of the West. It is time for Zelbringen. Bring forth the tokens and let the bidding begin. Well bargained and done.
All right.
Look alive! They're sending more units your way. Move your ass.
Oh, it's an Orion.
Coordinating on target's ID.
And this is where the ER in the ERPPC comes in handy. Also the Gauss rifle. But when does a Gauss not come in handy? Oh! See how fast that Orion got bodied?
It's an Orion.
Fair point and well made. Oh, that's an enforcer. Shit. He's behind our line.
Bubba Doom. How do AZ politicians make Mormon politicians look good? What the hell is going on?
Many of our politicians are Mormon, unfortunately. Not because they're Mormon, but because for some reason Mormon Arizona politicians are always neocons. Always. They have recalled their own members of their own church because they weren't neocon enough. I mean, the Mormon church is just an odious influence on Arizona politics. And the example I always use is there was a guy here in Arizona who's a representative, Russell Pierce. Very conservative, and he got on the border issue in the late 2000s. And he was behind SB 1070, and before that he was big on the Protect Arizona Now 2004 initiative. That was pretty simple. It was, you had to present ID in order to vote. All illegal aliens were not allowed to use public services, so public transit was out, public libraries were out, welfare was out, right, the whole 9 yards. And these measures passed overwhelmingly in Arizona twice. Protect Arizona Now passed, Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals took the teeth out of it, so they passed SB 1070, which was like Protect Arizona Now, but written for absolute retards, right? Basically, so that it could not be misinterpreted. And so the ACLU freaked out. Of course, it was a big Supreme Court case. SB 1070 was upheld, by the way, by the Supreme Court. Anyways, Russell Pierce was behind that. Russell Pierce, because the Mormon Church is all about those immigrant converts, the Mormon Church funds his recall. Russell Pierce is a Mormon. His own church kicked him out of office because he wasn't neocon enough. Fucking ugh.
Cesario for the Cicero Treats Fridge Fund, seen on Twitter. Thank you for the 10. Mario, playing MechWarrior really hits home how pointless Titanfall is. Microsoft has one of the biggest mech license, and they decide to launch a new IP.
Exactly.
From the ground up.
And Phil Spencer came out and said, "Hey, we'd like to do Mech Assault again." And I'm like, bro, just take the license from Piranha. Make a MechWarrior game. What is wrong with you? I mean, is there a single Mech Assault game that outsold MechWarrior? MechWarrior 2 was huge. It's just bizarre. It's like they're allergic to money. All right, this guy is barely damaged. This guy's barely damaged. The Atlas here, a lot of his armor's been melted off, but other than that, he's fine.
Also, congrats on your governor.
Well, those congratulations are not in order anymore, unfortunately.
Generalissimo Liberty.
Any of my other shit repaired yet, for crying out loud?
Greetings, Metal Ones. What is the story with Katie Hobbs and the mad dash out of town? Was it to escape the Biden visit?
No, it was because she needed to go to, I believe it was her and a couple of other people flew to Washington. Must have been the fastest fucking flight ever. She posted about it on Instagram, I guess. Basically to beg for federal interference in Arizona elections. And tellingly, one of the people who went with her was Adrian Fontes, who, there's a whole fucking rant in and of itself. Adrian Fontes was the county recorder for Maricopa County when the elections first started getting really suspicious in this state. He handled the 2018 election that ended in Kyrsten Sinema beating Martha McSally after weeks and weeks and weeks of finding extra votes. Martha McSally, of course, on election night, was winning by 2 points with 99% of precincts reported and most of the mail-in ballots allegedly recorded. So where did all those extra votes come from? 2 weeks later, Kirsten Sinema's suddenly the winner. That was all Adrian Fontes. Here's the suspicious part. He winds up running for re-election. He loses. Stephen Richer becomes the Maricopa County recorder. So explain this to me. In one election cycle, Adrian Fontes is so unpopular, he loses out to a fucking balding neocon, Stephen Richer, who everyone hates too. But in the next election cycle, he's suddenly massively popular and becomes the Secretary of State. Does any of that fucking make sense to anyone? Because I'd love for that to be explained. This is what I mean when I say Arizona elections are sketchy as shit. The same guy who just got kicked out of office because everyone hated his fucking guts is... What? Restricted Hellstorm. All right.
One Eye. Serious question for Razor. Has there ever been a realistic book or movie about ninjas?
Oh, man. Not that I know of. I mean, look, a lot of ninjas is like myth anyways, so you can't have a realistic book about something that's not realistic to begin with. Oh, the blackjack is repaired? I guess.
Vaunt, thank you for the 20. Hey there, Mech Warriors. My publisher has approved a second book, so I'm sharing the good fortune. Looking forward to Ghost of the Badlands. Become the culture and Godspeed.
I don't like mayonnaise.
Yeah, I just saw some new pages and saw a new poster image from Dominus, the guy who did the covers to The Long Moonlight and Death Mask. He's doing a poster image that might wind up being the cover for the second printing. But I just saw that today, and of course new interiors from George there.
Dang it, Bob and Davis.
Will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
All right, let's see.
I think it's a good idea to point out that Confederate politicians, unlike modern ones, weren't sucking at the teat of Washington and cared for states.
And the reply to that will be, well, they, X, Y, and Z, they had this draconian measure or that draconian measure in their constitution. Of course, the problem then becomes that if you're making that argument to defend the North, then you have to reckon with the fact that the Southern Constitution, the CSA Constitution, was essentially just a copy of the Northern Constitution with one or two changes. Right, like it was basically just a few minor adjustments to the Constitution that the North already had. So if the South was super authoritarian, then what the fuck, bro? You're basically admitting that the North was, which is a problem. I don't want to take the Annihilator out. I wish one of these would get repaired. Could maybe take the Blackjack. I wouldn't want to trust it to the AI though. I'm gonna take heaven help me. I'm gonna take the fucking Blackjack out. I think. There it is. Let's not take him. Let's take the King Crab. King Crab, Warhammer is fine. Nightstar is fine. Alright, so I'm gonna be... Wait, 3 days to mission start? Hey! Oh man, I kinda had time for some repairs there. Oh well.
Zero says...
The intel recovered from inside Nansu allows us to identify a series of high-value targets. Advance into the area of influence and clear out the objectives on the marked route.
How have they not added thermal vision yet?
Caballeros are lurking. They sniff you out, they'll be on you like dogs on a bone.
The atmospherics and terrain
Good simile!
Asset visibility. Keep moving and ensure positive identification of targets, Commander.
I can't see a damn thing out here.
Be advised, General.
Whoa!
Along target route.
Looks like Don Carlos is geared up for a fight. You're cleared hot.
Caballero sighted! Dead ahead!
Punch through him!
0. A realistic ninja story could work. Just write it like a Sengoku or Edo period spy thriller. Real ninjas were primarily spies and assassins.
I mean, the problem with it is real ninjas weren't really... there was nobody who was like, I am ninja god. A ninja was almost more a thing that you did than a thing that you were. So some Ronin, for example, might be a ninja at one particular moment, right? Like, for exigency's sake. That's the problem with it. Hollywood myth-making sort of necessitates that they have to identify as ninja, but they really don't. And it wasn't something that was considered honorable, right? Like, bandits might be ninja, samurai might be ninja. It was what it was.
The kindly mimic just got a new dog. Can he get a Godspeed?
Godspeed!
Godspeed, pupper.
To the puppo. Better not go too far ahead, because I'll get bodied.
Generalissimo Liberty, what is RFK Jr. going independent going to do in 2024? Will Cornel West and Manchin do anything?
This is the... I already have answered this twice.
Yeah, we've talked about this at length already, man. He got here late. Spicy Taco. I went to the range today in honor of Diane's passing. Now I'm cleaning my guns with some good old Hops 9.
I went to the range yesterday. Maybe that's what killed her. I don't know. Nice.
Jurassic Templar. Today marks 30 days since I quit prawn for good. Really? What was your stage name? But,
right?
Here's to 30 more days and God fucking speed.
I hear it's supposed to be the street you grew up on and the name of your first dog, right?
What the fuck?
But I don't know if I want to perform under the name Turgid Penis.
The Halayan Juggalo. Are we gonna get a lovely eulogy video?
I don't know that I'll bother. I don't really care about Diane Weinstein. More likely when they push the fucking gun control nonsense that they're already setting up in honor of her, I'll probably do a video about that.
Johnny Salami, thank you for the 20.
Speaking of porn names.
Yeah. If you really read into what the pro-DeSantis people are saying, you'll get this sense of fear. They want things to go back to normal, in a sense, so they can have their civility back.
Yep. And of course, they're not realizing that the only reason there's even a culture war is because we returned fire. They want us to go back to not returning fire, really, is what it is. They think a few YouTube videos of poning the libs is gonna do it. And it does for their bank account.
Yeah. I hate the fucking don't rock the boat people. Yeah. Go fuck off.
Well, they are the boat, right? You gotta understand that. They want the status quo because they benefited from the status quo. Look, 2020, I said it on election night. What we're watching would not be possible without help from the GOP. Oh, shit.
You dare to refuse
my bajol?
Nice.
Got him! Not every day. Ah, fuck! What was that? Battlemaster shit.
Jaywalker, those are my thoughts exactly. Rock the boat, sink that fucker, and make a new one. Gadget Boy, what would be more damaging to a city? A giant mech battle, or a year of fiery but mostly peaceful protests?
I think we all know the answer to that question.
Don't trust China.
All right.
Zohan, welcome back. The Shogunate is an amazing channel for our true samurai history.
Did you just say shogunate?
Yeah.
Shogunate.
Shogunate.
It's actually a Japanese word. It's not an English word. Yes, I realize that was a very weeby moment, but it always bugs me when
You still didn't say it right. It's supposed to be Shogunate Iru.
Right. Got him! Dude, we're dropping some really heavy mechs here.
Don Carlos and his boys are bugging out.
All right.
Nice.
Okay.
Duck Flamingo, not entitled to die in office. Silly Razor. That's the default setting for nobility.
There we go. You ain't lying.
Dayan says single-digit approval ratings ensure a job for life. Or death in this case.
Okay. I wish they would tell you ahead of time. Okay, let's take a look at the mech market.
Hi, Razor and Company.
We may have to buy... Uh-oh. I don't know. Fuck the Grand Dragon. Where's the Grand Wizard?
What?
What?
No, that's a clan mech. Literally.
Right. That's not... I'm gonna say... There's the longbow.
Please give the fucking IP to any other company than Piranha, so we can make that happen.
Right.
Exclusive new mech, tongue-in-cheek. Oh, that'd be so good.
Good. All right. Okay. Get
hey,
a Grand Dragon. Park it at Fort Hood.
Boardwalk says, "Hey, Razor and Company, continue Conquer's Bad Fur Day on another stream? Question mark. We could easily bang that out in another stream. We got halfway, right?
Yeah, we got pretty damn far. All right.
Generalissimo Liberty, are the Maricopa County leaders allowed to ignore court and state orders? Did anything come of all the orders they ignored?"
I'm not sure what you mean, which specifically you're talking about. If you mean, like, the orders to see signatures and shit, unfortunately, there's massively corrupt judges that basically claimed that looking at signatures in order to compare them is a violation of public privacy. The judge, of course, was appointed by Janet Napolitano, who was the former governor, who also got elected in a very, very suspicious election, for which we did not have a result for several, not even weeks, but months. It wasn't months until we knew that Janet Napolitano was the governor of Arizona in 2002. I've talked about this before, but that was a really suspicious election even before that, because there was a third-party guy who ran as an independent, quote-unquote, who ran to the right of Matt Salmon, the Republican candidate in that election. And it came out after the election that he was a Napolitano operative. There were a bunch of photos of him shaking hands with Napolitano at Napolitano events and shit. The Democratic Party had basically put him up to running so that he could split the Republican vote and usher Napolitano into office. But even then, I suspect they required fraud. So anyways, Napolitano appointed this judge, and the judge in the Kari Lake case just came out and said that apparently signature matching is a violation of privacy for the public. Like, okay, then why do we sign our ballots if it's a violation of privacy? Wouldn't it be a violation of privacy for you to even sign it at all? How much sense does that fucking make? It's just a joke. It's basically just trying to kick the football down the road while no one's watching. We're 3 court cases in on Kari Lake. Not as many people are paying attention to the case as were before. So they feel comfortable kicking it over to a corrupt judge who's now going to punt it under the medicine cabinet and hope it goes away. That's exactly what's happening right now. All right. I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that paint job. Why not? Very House Kurita. Get some C-bills and salvage shares. All right. Difficulty 65. I think we're going to go in something a little heavier then. Warhammer desperately needs repairs. Actually, let's...
Worst stream
go
ever.
In with... Oh, I have a catapult. Shit.
Jeffrem Dekar. Given Don Carlos and his caballeros are featured in this DLC, what are your take on Victor Milan's BattleTech novels about them?
I haven't read any of them. I don't think. What's this? This is salvage. Speaking of which, did we find a mask yet?
101 Elric, thank you for the 20 and welcome back. Hey Razor, have you noticed that the people on the right who defended Russell Brand's sleazy, limey, Che Guevara-looking ass were dead silent when Stefan Molyneux got his accounts terminated without any strikes or warning?
He was just deplatformed for influencing a lot of people. That's what look, I didn't support Donald Trump until I watched his videos on the truth about Donald Trump. He did 2 of those and they were brilliant. It was basically just disproving all the fucking media misinformation about Donald Trump. I hear arguments to this day that he disproved in those videos with exhaustive sources. Still, to this day, from people who claim they're fucking based and red-pilled. I hear it all the time, especially the DeSantis taint lickers. A lot of them regurgitate these. Those talking points had to exist out there in the public, and his Truth of Donald Trump videos had millions of views. They were not a small factor in at least people who are online for any length of time changing their minds about Donald Trump. No question he played a role in that. He certainly played more of a role than Mike fucking Cernovich. Let me put it that way. Cernovich claims that he was the reason Trump got into office. I don't know. Mike Cernovich with a few 100,000 views on his shit, and Molyneux with several million. I tend to think Molyneux probably played a bigger part. But that's why he got deplatformed. It had nothing to do with fucking election security or whatever the fuck. Nothing to do with it. And it's ridiculous because there's been no attempt to replatform him at all. None. Okay, we need something heavier. Something heavier.
Generally, Small Liberty. Not surprised about AZ. Many of the Republicans in Arkansas are Democrats in drag.
Hey, my mauler's ready.
Nintendo Wii, possible video on the GOP's consultant class and how they undermine potential MAGA or populist candidates.
I mean, these are just mainstream Republicans. I've said this a million times, guys. You are an insurgency in the Republican Party. Trump is attempting to effect a takeover of the GOP, and he's been largely successful. He's been more successful than any prior insurgent candidate. More successful than Goldwater, right? More successful than Buchanan. And if you want to transform the Republican Party into a populist, kind of more paleo-con-ish party, he's your ticket to do so. His flaws notwithstanding, eventually he's going to go away. And you will have an opportunity to remake the Republican Party as the only real Jeffersonian party, if you so wish. That's why Trump is significant. That's why January 6th scares the shit out of them. Because January 6th was going to reorient toward the states the power of elections. Perhaps more so than any other act that I've ever witnessed, certainly.
Stealth creation.
There we go.
Thank you for the 20.
Ah, there we are.
We all appreciate replica Xbox mini fridges, but let's... Oh, I actually read that one already.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. And I also read that.
God dang it. Lock your targets, fuckers.
Scott the Celt, thank you for the 5. Magnum Norse, God damn it, Razor. Dianne Feinstein was a great American. She voted 3 times during the French Revolution.
And I have no doubt people who survived the French Revolution have voted in the last several elections.
Mario, didn't we fight a war to not have people serve for life? Am I missing something?
I mean, this is the end result of Hamiltonianism, guys. Embracing Hamiltonianism is going to lead you to have a noble, elite class. Alexander Hamilton wanted a president for life. That's where we're at. Lincoln was a Hamiltonian. He remade America into... He basically vanquished Jeffersonianism, at least for a time, and led us down the Hamiltonian path of having an elite, old-world mercantilist economic system. It's really what's happening here. And this is Hamiltonianism in its saddest, most cartoonish extremity. Oops. Boy, those LRM-20s run hot. There we go.
Sumo Orange. The simps get mad when Trump praises rhinos, but yet criticize Lake for attacking McCain. The simps are Dems in disguise. Chris Nelson being the worst.
No way to fight fire with fire here. Keep moving and counter with precision hits. It's on the brink. Bring it down.
The number 1 schmuck, what are some shockingly good songs from otherwise terrible bands?
Yeah, I don't really know. Usually, if they're writing good songs, they're a good band. Usually.
14th Legion base is down. Chusa, relay sitrep.
The irregulars are all over us, taking effective fire, requesting immediate fire support. I repeat, requesting immediate fire support on our position.
Good copy.
Requesting you run across the goddamn map really, really fast in your super heavy mechs.
And provide fire support.
All right. And all I've got for close combat is a small laser.
That's
Just
two.
one.
Nintendo Wii favorite comedy movies that are actual comedy. Oh, that's easy. Airplane, Spaceballs. Basically anything with Leslie Nielsen in it.
Can you motherfuckers keep an eye on these targets?
Blazing Saddles is good.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Dang it, Bobby Davis. Wasn't defending what the Union did, just wanted to point out the CS politicians weren't making their wallets fatter by selling their state's sovereignty to Washington, i.e. drinking age and other laws.
Let's see here. Well, I mean, I wasn't disagreeing with you. I was just making a tangential point related to it. All right, let's see here.
Leave anything for us?
Just bodies.
Form on me, fuckers! This fucking boombox on legs.
Spanky, Trump is so successful they will do anything to stop him, up to and including worldwide viral plagues.
Here we go.
Missile spam.
Oh, yes.
Ooh,
Although
you're
he's
heating up.
doing a fair amount of missile spamming himself. Alright. Highlander down.
There can be only one. Have you done that yet, by the way?
What?
Do you own a Highlander, and have you found an assault katana?
I shouldn't leave the body.
No.
Still need to do that.
Focusing fire.
Man, this is a good track, isn't it?
All right.
Commander, if you got enough in the tank, make sure you smoke all these pricks.
All right. Gotta delete this base here.
The rebellious Grey Fox. Would a feudal constitutionalism be viable or not? It sounds weird in my head, but you know government's better than I.
Feudal constitutionalism? How would you even get a feudal lord to honor a constitution?
Good question.
Fucking elected officials don't even honor the goddamn constitution. Destroy this shit.
Chris Kincaid, thank you for the first-time super chat.
Give me the 300 credits, or I'll call the police.
Make me.
Any chance of a Razor Cinema for Blazing Saddles?
I mean, there's no real point in doing a Rageaholic Cinema on a comedy, because
I mean, what are you going to
we're
discuss
gonna make
each
jokes
joke?
about it, right? Like,
Yeah. Gara Schneider, are there any Christian denominations that you have any particular disagreements with?
oh god.
Hard mode, no Jehovah's Witness, Mormons, or Calvinists?
Fucking Episcopals? Oh, that's nice. That guy was behind me the whole time. No wonder I fucking lost a weapon system. That's nice. Didn't even know. Good old radar. Bro. They just dropped, like, the Grey Death Legion on our fucking head.
14th Legion base about to come down. Finish it off. Effective hit. Effective hit. 14th Legion base is down.
Ramirez, win the war! Yeah, one of my guys is dead. And I'm about to join him. Bro, where's my extraction? What the fuck? Oh, this is nice. So I don't get to extract. I have to kill these guys. And I'm pretty sure I can. This is good design. Yeah, this is really good design.
Damn.
I can't. I'm in a longbow. How the fuck am I gonna get range? This was really well thought out. This motherfucker. Yeah, I'm fucked. I might as well just start over. Fuck this.
Yeah.
This
It's
is so
like
badly
it.
designed.
For the mercenary review boards to expect an explanation. The commander is down. Repeat, the commander is down.
So just to keep tally, there were 3 lances at the first place. There's... let's go to... No, not in... Let's go finished mission. Go there. I need to drop in something heavier. The longbow was bad to bring out this time, actually. Because I had to destroy a bunch of bases. Boy, it would be awesome if you knew what mission you were going to be in.
Yeah.
If it wasn't a fucking roll of the dice. Would also be nice to know ahead of time how many days it's going to take between missions, so you know if you have time to repair or not.
Peter, what are your pet peeves when it comes to music? Elements that get you so annoyed at a song that you instantly skip it.
Ugh. When I'm listening to a rap song and the fucking sprinkler drums come in. Fucking... Fucking what the fuck? That is not a beat, motherfucker. That is the hardware section at Home Depot. Alright.
Eric the Red. You know, the more I hear about this Anastasius Vogt, the more I don't like him. Nope, don't care for him at all.
5 days. Okay, 5 days on that repair. Ah, fuck. He lost a PPC, this piece of shit. Fucking good old AI.
Daigo's Fish, you can change controlled mechs with T. Yeah, I remember that.
Well, I'm aware, but I was actually in better shape than the other members of my Lance. On account of their such good mech pilots. Medium, small. Machine gun. Where is my machine gun?
Zyvius. Ever try using head tracking for MechWarrior games? I thought it was pretty fun in mechs with good cockpit visibility.
Nope, haven't fucked with it at all.
You're letting me loose?
Yeah, that's gonna take forever. My Warhammer's basically out of the fight completely. Mask Mark 3. Where the fuck do I get this? Do I get this? Is this just something I'm gonna have to wait until this fucking horseshit campaign is over and then I get to buy it at a black market or something? Fucking, I bet 15 entire minutes of thought went into this mission structure.
The Southern Gentleman, would you ever stream any Doom games again?
Yeah, I'd love to. The last one was Eternal, and I don't really like Eternal. 13 days to repair him.
Skullduggery. Some men pause to think of Rome. I pause to remember the Star League.
Alright, continue. Alright.
Lance, I was thinking about getting tickets to Alice Cooper's Christmas pudding. Tickets are pricey, but he's getting up there in age. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's a good show. It's a really good show, and it's an Arizona-only show. It's kind of just him saying thank you to his home state, which is pretty cool. If you can get a chance to go to his Christmas pudding, you should, because it's a show that the rest of the country doesn't get. Only we get it.
Primark, did you see they're remastering Star Wars Dark Forces?
Yeah, of course. I do wish it was Jedi Knight, though. Although if it's successful, I would imagine Jedi Knight will be coming around the corner. I will be right back, guys.
Thank you all for joining us tonight. Let's see. Let me read some here. Oh, I can switch over to Twitch, read some bits and whatnot. Neverwhere. So House Weeaboo is infamous for war crimes. Please elaborate. I think we already have, sir. Get in the fucking fleet, Aaron. I already did, but I'll try to today. Just for you guys, I'll do it. Tavoxia, thank you for subbing for 8 months. F's in the chat for my derp cat. Needed antibiotics and detox today for hunting and eating California rodents. Oh. Gross. California rats. That's extra skeevy. Neverwhere. I will leave that question for him when he comes back. Anything else from Twitch? No. Let's read some Streamlabs. Move this over here. John McCain, thank you for the $3. Oh, hey, Diane. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's hot down here. But don't worry, you'll never get used to it. What'd I miss? We started a new war. War? War? War! Crusader Saracen, thank you for the combined 6. I swear to Allah that I will not eat one more morsel of food until that decrepit demon, Dianne Feinstein, is cold and in the ground. Inshallah. Allah has answered my prayers. What is wrong with Restream? I'm just going to do that and bring that back. Do this the hard way if we have to. Hold on, guys. I'm just making it possible so I can read your damn chats. There we go. While I do Streamlabs. Hardcore Bunny. I noticed I got blocked from Razor's Twitter. Cicero, stop. Well, you have to take that up with him. Mac Daddy Love Train finally got MechWarrior 5 the other day on sale. Yeah, guys, if you actually do want to get this game, it's like $14.99, I think. It's like half off. Got the tonnage limit mod. Been having an absolute blast. The first rare mech I found was an Irby with a burst fire AC-20. No guts, no galaxy.
Yeah, Hardcore Bunny, I don't remember blocking you. That probably was a mistake. That does happen, by the way. My fucking phone screen is cracked. So sometimes it'll double click when I mean to click one time, and combination of fat fingers and a fucked up phone screen. I've followed people I don't want to. I've blocked people I don't want to. Muted them. It happens all the time. What's your actual Twitter name? Because I mean, we didn't even have an interaction. Like, I know you. I wouldn't have blocked you. Let's see here.
Oh,
Anyways.
what was I saving? It was a Twitch.
Just a second, guys.
Here we go. Neverwhere. You said that Nazism was right-wing socialism. What is the difference between right-wing and left-wing socialism? I thought it was big government versus small government, centralized versus decentralized. Is there more to this?
No. What I said was within, I mean, think of it this way. There is, within the Republican Party, there is a paleocon wing, and there is a larger government, progressive wing, right? Within the Democratic Party, there is a left wing and a left wing. That's all. That's the only distinction I was making. Obviously, Nazis are right of communists, right? They, for example, have a corporatist economic structure, meaning corporations exist, in air quotes, independently of the government, but they have to satisfy production quotas and, right, things like that. They have to answer to commissars that aren't called commissars, but they're commissars. It's socialism. It's still very much socialism, so it's still very much on the authoritarian side, but they are right of communists. That's all that means. They're the right and left wing of extreme socialism. That's exactly what fascism and communism are. Okay.
It's so fucked up the way schools teach history.
It really is.
Teach history about this. They're trying to teach you, or teach kids these days, that it was a totally left versus right thing. You know, they weren't similar at all. Yeah. When really, in reality, they were two sides of the same coin.
It was a civil war within socialism, and it's hilarious because you'll often hear from the fucking Vosches and all these Marxist midwits things like, well, Hitler killed ex-socialist guy, and look at how many communists he killed. And it's like, really? Look how many communists Stalin killed. Hitler was a fucking baby at killing communists compared to Stalin. Fuck. Like, does that make Stalin not a communist? Like, shut the fuck up.
But Razor, this guy was slightly less evil than the other guy.
This is why they love gray morality in their entertainment, incidentally, so they can obfuscate arguments like this. It's really not an accident.
Oh, and Hardcore Bunny says it's just Hardcore Bunny. Same as YouTube. Mac Daddy Love Train finally got MechWarrior 5 the other day. Yes, I read that. Burst Fire, yeah, I read that.
Dude, you need to join me. What the fuck?
Oh, do you want me to? I was busy reading shit.
Wildy's here.
But I will starten up the game if I can.
What the fuck?
Strigoi.
Single player mode? I'm not in single player mode. What the fuck?
Don't know if I missed it, but have you weighed in on the reports? Yeah, we talked about RFK at length. If you want to rewind the VOD a little bit.
Why is everyone suddenly talking about? Is it because I guess he kind of soft declared that he's going to run as an independent? Kinda. I guess that's why everyone's talking about it.
Did you see?
But I mean,
that?
he's not really done anything new. I don't know why everyone suddenly wants to talk about him. But
Did you see that when he did announce that, Ross Perot started trending?
Nice. And it's funny because the argument you'll see, I saw Jack Basabic earlier make this argument that Ross Perot cost the Republican Party the 1992 election. And of course, you could easily make the opposite. Ross Perot, at the end of the day, wound up pulling in, what, 19-20% of the vote? In a three-way race, that's huge. It was 100% as valid to say that George H.W. Bush stole the election from Ross Perot as it is to say that Ross Perot stole the election from George H.W. Bush. He drew the highest percentage of the vote of any third-party candidate in modern political history. Completely valid to make that argument. I think I'm stuck in single-player mode.
Old West Gunslinger.
There we go. Okay, I see. For some reason, I was in single-player mode.
Old West Gunslinger, who's 100% not the Gunslinger as an alt account. Thank you for the first-time donation. Can you do an impersonation of Macho Man Randy Savage as Eowyn when she fights the Witch King?
I am no man.
And then he dropped the elbow on him.
Yeah. Space is the place and Rivendell's the limit. Yeah.
All right. Let me add you up. You're added up, sir.
Do you want to join this game? Let me think about it. I'm thinking it over.
I'm thinking it over.
Oh, hold on.
Huh? Welcome to Club Cox. All right, looks like he's in the game. Here we go. Some co-op action for you folks. God, imagine going through life being named Cranston Snord.
Ugh.
Like, it sounds like a Dr. Seuss character. It's not even... Alright, there we go. I feel the same way about Benedict Cumberbatch. That sounds like a fantasy character. That's not even a name. Okay. Every fucking mech is wrecked.
Yeah, I can tell.
So good luck, bro.
How,
A lot of them are being repaired, though.
So how are things? Oh, I see. This one's missing an arm.
Pardon me. Okay, I am gonna take out the Weeb mech. The Warhammer is profoundly fucked. Nightstar is being repaired. Phoenix Hawk is repaired, but we need something heavier than that. All right.
Oh, he's got the dual screens. He must be a streamer.
Who?
Nothing. Talking about your private room here.
Yup. One for the stream, the other for Asian porn.
And you got a bonsai tree in here, too. You are a weeb.
Oh,
Jesus.
yes.
What a shame.
All right, dude. I don't know what mech you want.
What's working?
There's one lance working. Exactly one. You got a king crab right now that is not that damaged. It's okay. It's just has lost a tiny bit of armor.
Okie doke. I'm currently in a king crab, which is being worked on, so I need to change that, yes?
Yep.
Annihilator.
Yeah, you could be an annihilator. We could go way the fuck over tonnage.
Phoenix Hawk.
Hey, you're gonna have a tonnage limit on this mission. You guys saw the kind of resistance on that mission. What the fuck?
The Black Knight is way underweight.
There's 2 Black Knights. One of them is not outfitted with weapons. The other is.
Oh, I see.
Ready to go, but being repaired, I think.
I see. Well, we'll let that get repaired then. Shit. Shit. When you do get a chance, you should probably put weapons on some of these. Like the Zeus isn't outfitted at all. I guess I'll take the Annihilator. Can we afford the Annihilator? Do we have...
Yeah, and I think I want to buy a mech, too. Yeah, because I had bought the longbow before that last mission, but then I reloaded my save, so I don't have it anymore. So I'll take the longbow again. All right.
Okie doke.
Let's go. Wait 3 days to mission start. This is good. This means some of the mechs are going to get repaired. Yep. Marauder is fixed, and the Mauler is fixed. And the 2020 election is fixed. I mean...
What?
Go ahead and ready up.
Ready up.
Ooh, Purdy cockpit.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Woohoo!
See, Sargon would rather play Total War right now.
Ability to seize a vacant 14th Legion base. Chusa Alesko's unit is set on another attack point to clear out another target. Damn shame it's come to this, but we're
all right.
I forget how slow this fucking thing is.
Enemy mechs formed up in defensive positions at the vacant 14th Legion base.
Oh yeah, what are my weapon groups here?
Prepare for a fight.
This is the weebiest mech in the game. Easy. All right, so we just got to destroy this damn base. So let's steamroll through this shit.
With everything you've got.
Assault Barrel Fist. No mind if I do. Assault Barrel Fist sounds less like an item description and more like a command.
Keep firing.
Oh, hello there.
Crunch.
Uh-oh, I got surrounded. Oh, fuck.
Don't forget the mission is to destroy the buildings.
Oh, I'm trying, but I got ambushed back here.
What are you in?
An Annihilator.
Oh, that explains it. You're slow as fuck.
Down to 50%. Keep hitting it.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little.
Oh, nice.
Oh, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Explosion. Okay,
Whoa.
now destroy buildings. Destroy buildings. Now, where's Tower 7? All right. This mission is an inside job.
It's on the brink.
Okay, almost done. I'm just gonna walk through things. Oh, shit.
Laser everything. Just a little more.
Okay, Grasshopper's dead. What is behind us? Oh, it's a commando. This little shit. Got him.
Nice shot.
Oh man, that our catapult's about to die. What the fuck has he been doing?
Taking on that lance.
Okay, we gotta get over to the other base and destroy that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm all by myself over here. This is not good.
I'm trying to catch up.
I gotta get behind this wall here.
This outfit is packing serious hardware. No way to fight fire with fire here. Keep moving and counter with precision hits. Heavy enemy fire.
Target acquired.
Oh. Oh!
What happened?
I fucking one-shotted him is what I fucking did.
Nice. Vindicator gotta die.
I gotta get around here. Holy shit, I'm slow. Come on, baby.
Ah. Oh, they're flanking us.
Yeah, I'm trying to get around here.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
You still got one behind me.
Oh, and it's the big one.
I'm trying to use the wall as cover here. I'm gonna try to flank it from the side.
He's about done. Oh, come on.
Oh,
there he is.
I almost got the kill shot there.
Okay, we gotta get up on that ridge. I do not understand people that turn the music off in this game.
No taste.
Sargon.
No, let's not say things we'll regret. That's just a stream preference, that's all.
Alright, let's get up here.
Our catapult pilot, McMahon.
Alright.
Looks like he tore both his quads back there.
Yeah. Tore both his quad mechs.
Maybe it's best that's taken him a while to catch up to us.
Uh-oh, Battlemaster.
He straight up told you no. There he is.
He's already damaged. What the fuck happened? He's missing an arm.
We did have 2 allies over here.
Oh, that's right. They're all dead, though.
getting hit by something. Holy shit.
Yep, Highlander.
He's suicide running me over here.
That's all the enemy AI ever does.
I lost an arm. Great.
Commander, if you got enough in the tank, make sure you smoke all these pricks.
Well, we just gotta destroy this base and then kill these guys that are getting dropped on our head over here.
Yeah, dropships coming in.
But waste the base first, because I'm pretty sure they'll just keep dropping enemies if the base isn't destroyed. Alright, here we go. What did they drop on us? Shadowhawk?
Oh man, they're tearing me up over here.
We just lost the catapult. Boy, he really carried his weight, didn't he? There's a Black Knight up there. We gotta focus fire, though. This guy's gotta die first. Shadowhawk is like a really light heavy mech sometimes. He takes forever to die. There we go. Got him.
Here come the other two.
Yep, Black Knight's gotta die. Gonna try and take out that PPC on him.
Oh, he missed the shot on me.
Okay, get behind cover. Okay, there goes that PPC.
Got him.
All right. Crab's got to die next. He's the toughest. Oh no, there's an awesome back there. What the fuck? Where did he come from?
I'll go back to destroying the base here, because I'm kind of hurt.
14th Legion base about to come down. Finish it off.
It's like the Major always says.
Information is ammunition.
14th Legion base is down.
Okay, this crab is not doing well. He's dead. Now the awesome's got to die.
Yep.
Okay, Mr. Awesome. Oh, shit! What kind of awesome has that many fucking LRMs? That's just bullshit. An awesome with no PPCs on it? Why even live? Oh, that was... Oh, nope. Gosh. Oh, wow. It, like, redirected in midair to hit me. That was cute. Oh, this sucks. This is an LRM-15 missile boat.
I'm closing in on the left.
Alright, this awesome's gotta die. This is so retarded that you literally have to waste the final enemy before you can leave. There we go.
Nice.
And we're right at our fucking extraction. Excellent.
I'm fine. Tis but a scratch.
All right.
Solid work out there.
Rhonda Snord? No wonder this bitch is evil. Have to grow up with that fucking name.
Initiating evac sequence now.
Alright, sweet. You want to back out and read?
Yes, sir.
Hey, puppy.
Hey, boy.
Continue. Hope we got paid well for that.
We definitely didn't.
Oh, what? Cicero wants attention now that he's awake from his nap.
Okay. I'm gonna kick your ass out.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Boy, the AI did a fucking stellar job piloting that catapult, didn't it?
Shlomo Bagelstein, thank you for the 5. What is it with certain Americans not knowing how to change their smoke alarms all of a sudden?
I don't know what you mean.
Why have we not been hearing about this before?
What certain Americans? If you haven't heard about this before, you clearly haven't lived in an apartment building. Alright, there we go.
The Grizzly, I'm going to my first Renaissance fair this Sunday.
Oh, yeah?
Have you ever been to one or know much about them?
Yeah, I have. Back in junior high school, we took a field trip to one, which is pretty cool. I mean, they have nothing to do with the Renaissance anymore. Like, nothing.
Filipino white boy. So I finally left liberal Maryland and moved to Florida to work with Trump supporter. It's been great, but he's a bit too religious for me, and he's a big, big Lincoln lover.
Who?
He moved to work with a Trump supporter.
Oh, okay.
Before you leave, show him your the Lincoln video.
Oh my gosh.
Before you leave, not now. You don't want him to kick you out of the house. Deus Flex. Speaking of war crimes, any thoughts on the Ukrainian World War II veteran who got the rock star treatment in Canada's parliament?
It didn't surprise me at all. I talked about it on Twitter a little bit. It has nothing to do with them being Nazis, or although they certainly are socialist enough. You know, they're certainly Nazi adjacent. Nazism is derived from socialism. But it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the fact that Canada and their entire political class are collectivist. That's what it is. They saw people on their side clapping, and they dared not break ranks. Not for a hummingbird heartbeat. They couldn't do it. And so one person clapped, and another person clapped, and another person clapped, and they all clapped in unison, and nobody was going to refuse to do so. That's end stage collectivism right there. That's what Canada is today. Look what happens when you break ranks. The fucking trucker protesters getting trampled by goddamn Mounties in the streets of, what was it, Toronto?
Something like that, I think, yeah.
It says nothing good about Canada. Nothing good about... Doesn't mean they're Nazis. They're all disavowing because they think it makes them look like Nazis. No, it makes you look worse. It makes you look like you just cheered because your side were fucking Clapping. Oh, man. Small pulse laser? Shit. And I literally can't buy a small pulse laser. I think you can only get those from black markets. Only buy it from blacks. I'll just put, I guess, small lasers on there. Bullshit, man. Why you have to wreck my stuff, Taryn? This is why we can't have nice things.
It's call it the
It's mech reparations.
It's Karita's fault.
All right.
Hey, you want to know what my favorite new statistic is? Nearly 8% of all deaths in Quebec are assisted suicide.
Hey!
Wow.
End stage collectivism.
Hey, you know, that really... the timing is weird there.
Hi, son. Would you like to die for the state?
The timing's really weird, especially with that new law regarding organ donation.
Yeah.
How it's
and
by default you're a donor.
Oh, and Canada's renewed close relationship with China, who's known for illegal organ trafficking.
Certainly, those organs are going to fellow Canadians, right?
Absolutely.
There's no way.
None of this is going to wind up on the Chinese black market. None of it.
There's no way that they would sell their people's organs to a foreign state, right?
Absolutely not.
I'm just thinking out loud here.
Right.
Hypothetically.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yes. I think they're catching on to the whole Minecraft thing. We might have to start saying Roblox.
Right.
That's terrible.
Okay. Autocannon 2 ammo. God. Yo.
In RuneScape.
In League of Legends. There we go.
Read that. Matthias the Warrior. Love is not blind, it's deaf. John Lennon. Oh God, I've been shot. Also John Lennon. Co-op man, did you hear Stephen Russell is the new voice of Blood West Cowboy?
Yeah, did you see that? The protagonist of Blood West is going to be Garrett.
That's cool.
Yeah. Why am I under tonnage? What am I missing here?
Thomas Kim, the new and old Castlevania show, is SJW garbage.
So I've heard. Oh my God, what a huge repair.
Megavania fan, thoughts on Citizen Kane?
I was never a big Citizen Kane fan. I'm sure from a film technique standpoint it's pretty great, but it's never one of my favorites. 6 days of repair. How did I come through that mission needing so little repairs? I have no idea. Let's get something out of cold storage because we have the space.
The Patriot Heretic. Like the look of the new book, but when are you planning your next step into the Night Vale series?
It's all, I mean, I've got a lot of it written, so it's ready to go whenever I'm done. By the way, I've got volume 2 of Ghost of the Badlands written as well. It's totally done.
Reading Death Mask, finally. It's not disappointing.
What a great compliment. Thank you. Let's see here. Huh. Why is this guy under tonnage? This is so weird.
Plasma Cutter looks like the machine judge in New York is going to forcibly liquidate Trump Tower and Mar-a-Lago.
So ridiculous.
TDS is going to cause the coming commercial real estate crash.
Right? Well, and that was already kind of looming on the horizon. The Banshee is a good mech to have in a scrap. What kind of loadout could I give this guy? It's, okay, he needs a large energy weapon slot. It's usually a large chem laser, if I remember correctly.
Darth Dragon, Razor, your Commando movie cinema video is over a decade old. Don't say that. Don't ever say that again. Yet it still makes me laugh. Keep up the good work.
Godspeed.
Die Ghostfish, base game had ethnic accents for pilots, then they got shamed into whitewashing all the voice work.
Oh, yeah, sure, that's what it was. Not them not having money for good voice actors.
Theodore Corrida was British in the Rosselheg DLC.
That's funny. Okay. Now, let's, plop a bunch of...
Original Pasta Man. Counter to the concept of Nazis being left-wing, I would argue what makes you right-wing is tying your nation and civic system to a higher transcendent value, whereas left-wing rejects that.
I would disagree, actually. You can clearly see from Stalin's Russia, they were nationalistic, they were moralistic. You can even see that in modern communist China. Like, I think that's complete horseshit, actually. Let's see. I don't think you can do a double heatsink here, but you could certainly do a bunch of singles. Yeah, put those singles in. Slip it right into its G-string.
Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 20. So my new show is, like, your favorite IP, but it's interracial gay butt sex. And I'm gonna spend the rest of my life and millions of dollars to turn all your favorite IPs into gay butt sex. Adi Shankar, probably.
Yeah, probably. Actually, let's take the probably out of that.
You dare to refuse my bajol?
Okay, something that,
Iron Age Media. Picked up the first batch of Anvil number 2 from the printer today. They are looking great. Just hopped on the stream. How is the Weeb mech treating you?
It's fine. Oh, let's see here. Oh, I'm over tonnage. That's my problem. This is only 1 ton.
1 second, gotta find my place again. Here we go.
I'm not sure what the default loadout is for this, so I'm kind of like... I don't want to lose too much of this ammo, because that could end badly.
Justin, thank you for the 5. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't remind you, but I will.
What's up?
Take the flea out of cold storage.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That's 0.5 under tonnage. It'll be fine.
Vernon, extra thick. T. Ryan. Band is called The Defiant Song is called Dead Language if it's not your jam. That's perfectly okay, but check them out and look into the members.
Right.
Primarch, who's more evil, Draconis Combine or the Compellans?
Well, Compellans, I mean, come on.
Sorry, I'm listening to the music in the background. Let me quit real quick.
Go ahead.
Let's see. Lance, I have to say, of all the R-worded lies that Dems have said about Trump, the idea that Mar-a-Lago is worth only 18 million has to be one of the laziest.
It is, yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. All right. But this is a classic stench from the bench situation. I really need to put some weapons on that archer. Okay, Marauder's good to go. Annihilator is most certainly not good to go.
Old West Gunslinger. Samwise's I can't carry it for you. As Hulk Hogan.
I don't do a Hulk Hogan.
I can't carry it for you, brother.
Well, listen here, dude. now I know you got the ring, Jack. And I can't carry it for you, dude. But I will carry you. I've been eating my vitamins and drinking my milk.
Yeah, I don't do Hulk Hogan. All right, let's see here. Unlike Bubba the Love Sponge's wife.
Let's see.
Wow.
John Casey. Target is closing 3 locations in Portland due to organized crime and theft. Yeah, that's fucking organized. And that's just the local government. Sumo Orange, unlike most dissimps, Dave Rubin, to his credit, is openly gay. That being said, who do you think the fake conservatives and Queen Shapiro and Princess Matt?
Wait, what?
That's not a sentence. What the fuck? Punctuation, you motherfuckers. I'm going to guess that he means, who do you think that are the fake conservatives? Other than Queen Shapiro and Princess Matt?
I mean, fucking Baked Alaska always rubbed me the wrong way. Fucking, there's a lot of phony fucks on that side. Look, I mean, Russell Brand, not really a conservative, but you can see what I mean. Like, isn't it convenient, for example, that Russell Brand was in the public eye in Hollywood for, what, 15 fucking years? And in that 15 years, never once expressed a political opinion that was even a single angstrom outside the accepted Hollywood prevailing opinion. But boy, the moment he had a podcast and the moment it benefited him to move right of center, holy shit, suddenly he was expressing all the opinions that would make him the most ad revenue. Isn't that wild?
I like that. Fed Alaska.
All right.
Hung Nguyen. Ding Dong the Witch is dead as Donald Trump.
Bing bong. Oh, shit. Get out of here. I need a... What does Zeus normally have? Is it an LRM 15?
Oh. I forget what the default Zeus comes with. I think it's LRMs. Chris Kincaid. Jones in for another movie review.
I mean, we did Punisher Warzone like a month and a half ago.
By the way, stopped myself from arguing with my teacher. He disliked Feinstein. Is it Feinstein or Feinstein?
Who cares?
True. For holding out on her office, but defended McCain for holding on.
Why?
And it's the same thing.
I mean, fucking Feinstein at least had the excuse that she suffered a fucking stroke. McCain had a brain tumor with a sub 15% survival rate and held on to his office just so he could keep Obamacare alive. An issue that I would remind you he ran in 2016 and got reelected on the opposite of. He ran on defeating Obamacare. I mean, he must have been pissing down his leg laughing at every voter in Arizona.
Let's see. Read that.
What we got here. I need some heavy lumber, and I don't have it.
Matthew Ivy, always wondered what you guys thought of Pat and Wooly from Castle Super Beast. I always waver back and forth on whether they are worth my time.
Who?
The two of the guys from the broken up Super Best Friends or whatever.
Oh, fuck that shit.
I mean, I don't have a strong opinion of them one way
You
or
do.
the-
You were a subscriber and watch their shit all the time. I think they're garbage. I think they're fucking talentless stoner pieces of shit, and the internet is better off without them fucking streaming games.
See, there you go.
Yeah.
You did have an opinion.
Yeah, I do.
Hung
Fuck those
Nguyen.
fucking cunts.
Hung Nguyen.
I also liked how, like, Omicron the Nomad Soul was considered this fucking incredibly innovative, visionary game for fucking years. And then these two talentless titwanks did a fucking live stream where they didn't even set up their controls properly or emulate the game or even go into a FAQ for 10 minutes and fucking see how to actually stream the game. Blamed the game for their own stupidity and basically overnight changed the public's opinion of Omicron the Nomad Soul. And nowadays, if you say you liked it, oh, are you sure? That game that those guys streamed? Like, fuck, it's... And it was hilarious, too. I remember getting a bunch of comments after I made the Omicron... Well, no! I made the Omicron video after David Bowie's death, right? It was a video game we had intended to review for a long time. And finally, it reminded me, oh, shit, Bowie's dead. I gotta do this. And so we put that out. And I don't know what the fuck happened. We got an influx of comments from... Well, an influx of comments from people whose names I had never seen on the channel, right? And it was like, this game, what a retard! You fucking have bad taste, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, just out of curiosity. And I started clicking on some of the profiles and going to what channels were recommended, and every single one had two best friends. I took screenshots. It was so hilarious. Every single one. Every single one. This is the internet, guys. Fuck. Some people, like, literally could tell their audience to eat their own shit. And they'd be like, fucking, with sprinkles or without sprinkles? Like, they'd just jump to. Alright.
Lance says, actually, I think it's Feinstein, like Berenstain.
You stop with that mind-bending Berenstain shit.
Hung Nguyen, what do you think of a salary cap in MLB?
I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, MLB nowadays is so tilted towards sabermetrics anyways. It's like, who cares? I feel like it balances out because everybody's using the stupid Moneyball nonsense on the team. Like, even the Yankees do that Moneyball bullshit, and they have tons of money. Like, they don't need to. So I feel like that's so on vogue. I don't feel like the salary cap is really needed. It seems like every few years, some team that used to be shit turns into a really good team because they do that sabermetrics nonsense. And then they wind up having to sell the entire team because that's part of sabermetrics. Then you fucking... you basically hold a fire sale of your entire team after you win a championship. I think it's bad for baseball. I think sabermetrics is really bad for baseball, actually. But, yeah, I don't think salary cap is really needed because of it. I guess we'll just have to take... God, this sucks. I don't have another heavy mech.
Paladin Dragoon Rider. Excuse me, it's was Steen.
Wait, who's? Dude, and this is what I'm talking about here. I got injured pilots.
Meet you in the ready room.
They just, man, they didn't think this through at all.
Like that and we have a deal.
All right, fine. So I literally have to hire another pilot because
I had to do that too.
There's not enough time between missions.
I had to do that too for Rise of Wrestling.
It's ass.
The second the DLC was over with, I fired them.
Okay, here we go. King Crab is back on its feet. Good. King Crab is back in action, so that helps.
Old West Gunslinger. Last one of these. Legolas and Gimli's I Can't Believe I'm Dying side by side, you know, together. As Dale and Hank Hill.
What? I can't believe I'm gonna die side by side with a conspiracy theorist.
Lesko's lance is in a world of hurt.
What about dying alongside a friend, Hank?
He requires an immediate medevac.
Yeah, I could do that.
Commander, I'm designating you support element. Bound up to their location and draw those bastards off them.
Alright, what's over? Your Black Knight is back in action, sir.
Nice. GTI.
For now, I think the AI is probably going to kill it.
GTI Warrior. Unless it's the Mariners, we just implode before the playoffs.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, not mortars. I hate that sound.
I do too.
Can't this problem be solved with orbital bombardment? I mean, we're working for the Draconis Combine here.
Well, they prefer to get up close and personal, like get into katana range.
GTI Warrior. Oh no, I read that. Quake 4. I'm not feeling so fine, Stein.
Oh my god, it's a beachhead mission. I hate these fucking missions.
We needed to clear those spotters so we can get them out of here. They're hitting us with tech we've never faced before. So watch yourself.
A tech like bombs.
Clear him out, Commander. Lesko's boys will remain with him as a security shield. They'll be sitting ducks, so if you want to earn a few extra bags, make sure the whole lance makes it through.
Instead of calling you sitting ducks, we'll call you Donald Ducks. God, I just about cringed out of my body.
I love the face that he made, though. The face was great.
It was fucking classic.
Am I right, fellow?
Am I right? Am I right, fellow normal workaday humans?
Give me your rights. Gentlemen, did you know Ice-T has a metal band?
Yes.
Okay.
Body count? Everyone knows about body count. Oh, shit.
Patriot Heretic, I was meaning the book kicks ass so far.
Oh, thank you. It's the way it was worded.
Yeah. Tell Razor I read his book. Period.
Tell Razor it was a book with pages. Whoa!
It featured paragraphs. Thomas Kim, thoughts on new Daredevil #1?
I am not reading it. I looked at the social media on the new writer. I have no interest. None.
Is it actual Daredevil or is it Elektra again?
It's actual Daredevil, but of course Elektra's involved. I'm just not interested in anything that asshole is gonna write. None.
Well, I'm sure he's current day writer.
Oh, well, yeah, if current day is fucking 1856, motherfucker is a salt and pepper beard away from being Karl fucking Marx.
Time's against us. Push forward.
Spotted neutralized, General.
All right.
Keep it going. We need to pull our boy out of the fray.
Ah, I missed you, Mauler. Incoming.
Let's see. TR, thank you for the 20. I need a rant and an explanation. Power Rangers is getting a reboot by another soy boy hipster who hates Rangers, and Super Sentai wants it to appeal to a YA audience. Where do studios find these failures and why put them in charge?
ESG.
Pretty much. They don't care about you.
They do not care.
They care about getting that foreign market.
Not even foreign market. They want...
Oh, young adults. Thank you.
They want the ESG cash because that's going to ensure that even if it's a flop, like look at it from their perspective. You have an IP. It's bankable. You can create it in a sincere way that pays homage to the original creation and maybe makes money. Or you can appeal to ESG and maybe it makes money and you're guaranteed not to lose money because you get the ESG grants. The arithmetic is real simple. ESG removes the risk. They don't have to roll the dice on a reboot not working. Fuck. Really, dude?
Eric the Red, debate synopsis. Donald Duck insult delivered by Porky Pig. That is correct. I think somebody beat you to that joke.
Eat shit, Kintaro.
Terran most likely, BlackRock or other woke hedge funds most likely have shares in the parent company that owns Power Rangers TV show rights. Isn't that still Saban?
Yep. Maybe. I'm not sure if they still do. Okay, so now we gotta go across the way here to whatever the fuck this base is.
The figure 13, Dianne Feinstein, isn't proof we need an age limit for congressional positions. I don't know what is.
Right. And term limits present their own problems too, but we gotta stop. We cannot have a planter class, essentially. We can't have this elite class who get to quote-unquote serve from cradle to grave.
Sorry, I was just looking at chat and laughing at this name. N-word snowman.
And let's get our boy out of there.
Viewer newest with the 100. Thank you so much. Did we hear a notification for that?
No.
That's a weird one. So if multiple factions all commit war crimes at the same time in this campaign, does everyone get a blanket pardon? Good shooting and Godspeed.
How's that any different from real life? It's only a war crime if you lose.
BlackRock, Vanguard, etc. own shares in Games Workshop and Hasbro.
Yep.
Oh.
Area secure. We mopped them all up. Stand by.
And we all know what the CEO of BlackRock says. I, of course, played a clip of that in a recent video. We have to force behaviors. The exact quote. Heavens to Murgatroyd, we did it! We did it!
Generalissimo Liberty, the medication for my allergies is kicking in. Must go. This is a great way to start the weekend. Thank you. Anything as Hank Hill, please.
Anything as Hank Hill. Well, I wouldn't normally press the burgers, but these are extenuating circumstances.
I love that line.
I hate to play the narrow urethra card, but... Alright, how long is this repair gonna take? 9 days. God damn it. This AI is just determined for me never to get to use this Black Knight. Oh, he's barely damaged.
Taryn, when do you reckon Larry Fink will eventually lead by example and start wearing a dress and cut off his balls?
How would you tell the difference?
But,
Okay.
Beach Rooster, thank you for the...
I'm gonna outfit this other mauler, because I'm sick of not having a mauler.
Thank you for the first time dono. I was today years old when I realized Steve Saylor was just another Black Pillar.
Who?
I don't know who that is. But thank you for joining us. And Generalissimo Liberty says thank you.
Small ballistic slot. Alright.
Read that, read that.
Large energy weapon. I mean, do I have, like, large pulse lasers, maybe?
Black Metal Gamer, thank you for the 2.
I have large pulse lasers.
Humble Dirt Merchant, does Switzerland have the best foreign policy, historically speaking?
Staying the fuck out of everyone else's business? Yeah, probably.
That's pretty good.
It's a pretty good policy, I gotta say. I'm a fan.
Spartan Possum, I'm fucking hammered. Somebody take his credit card away from him.
Alright, here we go. Who's hammered?
Huh? Are you asking specifically who? Oh.
I knew you'd get there eventually.
Rob Ashley, do you feel that there's an actual solution to removing these permanent Congress and Senate members, or do we all have to wait till Rome version 2 falls?
Do I think there's a solution? Yeah, absolutely. You can address this. Alright, here we go. I think the biggest solution really is a reorientation away from federal power back to state-level power, because it incentivizes this a lot less. I don't think you can... Yeah.
I've actually noticed, since I played the co-op game with you, did you accidentally turn off notifications?
I don't think so. Just a moment.
Let me check that real quick.
Alerts are on.
They are? Okay.
Did you check them? You're the one with access to the...
Well, no, I thought like in OBS when you were like switching to my screen and all that, maybe you accidentally clicked something. Here, I'll do a test of one.
Yep.
Let me do a test.
Okay, LRM 5.
You're gonna end up in Japanese hell.
Yep.
A disgrace to your ancestors.
Okay, well, that's on.
It's fine.
Huh.
Then we'll do LRM ammo.
I didn't recall hearing one for the 100 one, so I'll do this one for that. This one's for you, viewer newest.
Attention, Bajoran workers. My name is Ben Shapiro. Let's say that the Cardassians, Cardis, if you will, actually committed genocide, and the underground retaliated by killing scores of these spoonheads. You could say both sides.
Spoonheads, he says!
Now, I am not defending them, but let's look at the facts. Sure, many died in these so-called camps.
The
Let's
small
look at the bigger
spoon.
picture. What really matters is... Wait, sorry, I got distracted by my sister's massive tits. Mommy milkers. Sweater cows, as they are sometimes known.
As they are sometimes known.
Hey, it's not perfect.
Let's get the Battlemaster out of mothballs. Oh my god, this thing's gonna need tons of repairs. What about...
I don't like mayonnaise.
Joseph, if you're up for super cringe, go watch the episode of the PBD podcast where they bring the founder of the Lincoln Grift. Sorry, Lincoln Project.
Oh,
no,
God.
that's okay. That's okay.
That's all right. I don't need to be angry in my own home. I don't need to be, but I will be. Let's see here. Medium ballistic slot. Now this motherfucker can mount an AC-20 if I remember correctly. Oh, maybe not this variant.
Gotham guy. I'm sure you don't get this question all the time, but did you guys ever play BattleTech in the game pods that used to be around in the late 90s?
Man, I wish. No, I did get a similar experience though online because I played multiplayer BattleTech, which was using the same engine and it was online multiplayer. But no, never in the pods. Never in the pods.
Bastard Luigi, evening boys. Have either of you played a game on the Genesis called Landstalker? Sega's answer to Zelda. Possible retro Razor arcade? You know what?
You never even heard of it, man.
Let me do a quick search.
Sega has all kinds of games like that went totally under the radar and no one talks about.
The cover's not familiar.
Especially toward the end of its lifespan.
It looks cool. Wow, it's even got the heart system like Zelda.
Yeah, I think the biggest you can mount on this is an AC-10. So maybe I'll go AC-10 Burst Fire.
It looks like a fun game.
Yeah, that works.
Read that.
Alright.
The Gunslinger. We are House Kurita, and we are evil indeed. Super Dark Link. Ahoy, Razor and Terran. Love what you guys do. Razor, do you have any advice for new authors writing compelling dialogue? Appreciate it. Watch Deadwood. There you go.
Writing compelling dialogue? I mean, I don't want to hear dialogue that's like just normal people speaking. I don't like that. I don't even like talking that way. I don't even... Honestly, that's dull. That's fucking dull. Write something that sounds good to the ear, that pushes forward the theme of your story. That, you know, I think that's important. Maybe I'll lose one of the SRM. Yeah, maybe lose one of the SRMs and then maybe a half ammo or something. AC-10, SRM half ammo. Yeah, let's go with that. That'll work. No, it won't. Okay, yeah, we definitely need that. And then SRM half ammo. Boom! Perfect tonnage. Has to be repaired. It'll take 22 days, so I will never get to see that motherfucker operational, but whatever.
Read that. Oh, Lampshade, thoughts on the upcoming hunt changes. I'm glad they were upfront about the engine upgrade, and I welcome the new Prestige overhaul.
Yeah, I'm really excited about the Prestige overhaul, because Prestige is, I mean, it's just dog shit. It just is. When you have people who are professional streamers for Hunt that never Prestige because it's so bad,
yeah,
gang, it's bad. It's really bad. The rewards aren't worth it. You know, you get some skins for some weapons. It's like, oh, fuck. Takes forever to unlock stuff. It's dog shit. So I'm just glad they're changing that. I'm really glad they're upgrading CryEngine, because it needs it.
I mean, Hunt looks great, but hey, it could look better. Best Way Killer, welcome back. Good evening, Mr. Fist. F's in the chat for our dear beloved Auntie Crypt Keeper. Favorite Mad TV Kenny Rogers skit?
Favorite Mad TV Kenny Rogers? I mean, the classic one is the first Kenny Rogers Jackass. That was just unbelievably funny.
Ensure the 5th depart Vega safely. The Alliance is sending enough firepower to ensure that doesn't happen. You and the 14th Legion will form a defensive shield around each Union dropship as they launch. Prevent the Lyran Guard from breaking through.
Yeah, she called him the Lyran Guard.
It's a lot on your shoulders, Commander, but I got faith you could punch our ticket out of here.
Uh-oh. I can see this being total fucking horseshit. Well,
I'll join in if it gets bad.
Yeah.
Creamy, thank you for subbing for 10 months. I feel the term limit should be retirement age.
Oh, and he's down. Okay.
Gimme your rights. Razor, as someone trying to become a writer, I struggle with writing cool or interesting fight scenes. Is there any advice you have on this topic?
I think the most important thing about a fight is that it convey a theme, right? Like, it can't just be a fight to be a fight. It needs to be, like, the theme of it needs to be hammering home a dynamic. Like, for example, I wrote a fight scene in The Long Moonlight that it was primarily, the theme was, he's horribly overmatched. And every time he tries to press the advantage, it's going to backfire on him, right? And so he has to use basically underhanded tactics in order to even have a chance. That's hammering home a kind of theme. That's not just a fight. It's not just, right? There's a narrative to it. If your fight doesn't have a narrative, it's a sign that you don't need the fight scene. It's kind of like professional wrestling in a way, right? It's kind of like those cold matches all over AEW that nobody gives a fuck about or watches. Nobody wants to watch that. Nobody wants to read that. And it kind of falls into the overall theme of writers need to stop just writing what they wanna. It's not even read, because I don't even think these writers would read it if, you know what I mean? Like, if it was in another book, I don't know that writers would read those kind of fight scenes and enjoy them. But they want to write it for some reason, because they, I don't know, play too many video games maybe? I don't know. Really assess whether or not you need the fight scene, and if you decide that it needs the fight scene, then make sure that it conforms to the theme of the book and of the chapter and of the characters, and that it reveals something about them. I will say, the dullest thing in the world is, and then he sideswiped into a parry, and then he, right? That whole thing. Go read a Witcher book. Fucking the most insufferable Andrei Sapkowski has never had a fist fight in his life kind of prose you'll ever read. Terrible. Like, just unreadable. And these books won awards. Granted, they won awards in fucking Poland. Not exactly high water.
Scarfy the Strange ever played Geno. It's like MechWarrior with on-foot mech hijacking.
You can already do that in Mech Assault. I do love games like that, though, where you can hijack vehicles or whatever. Hell, it's one of the cooler things about Battlefield, back when Battlefield was any good.
Mr. Floppy Knickers.
There we go.
No matter what your side, what we have is two private corporations committing elder abuse on TV. And to make it worse, it directly affects our lives.
Reject your premise. These are not private corporations. There's nothing private about these. When you have an entire lobbyist class that are paying out to government, and government in turn is benefiting, you have a cohabitation. This is mercantilism. It's not capitalism. And capitalism itself is a term you shouldn't use. Oh, they're dropping shit in. Yep.
New target, Thunderbolt.
Oh, fuck. Archer.
Threat alert. Incoming irregular and alliance forces approaching the battle zone. Try to keep them isolated to your front, Commander. They're goddamn relentless. You need to buy us more time.
Go. Well, this is a giant shit sandwich. Oh, fuck, we took out the archer. Oh, God, Thunderbolt. Why are Thunderbolts so hard to kill?
Defunky, what Blaine Lee Pardoe Battletech novel would you recommend reading first for a newbie?
Ah, fuck! Where did he come from? Okay, I think I just got a lance dropped on my head. I did. That was fucking rotten and cheap. That was dirty. Literally, this lance just came up behind. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was horse shit.
Do you want to restart and have me
I'm gonna
join?
restart the mission. I don't need you, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart. That was nonsense. They dropped them right behind me.
So, what Blaine Lee Pardoe BattleTech novel would you recommend for a first-time reader?
Oh man, there's so many good ones. What's for a first-time reader? Let me look at my collection real quick. You know, maybe Exodus Road. All right, here we go. It wouldn't be everybody's choice, but it would be mine.
Sending enough firepower to ensure that doesn't happen. You and the 14th Legion will form a defensive shield around each Union dropship as they launch. Prevent the Lyran Guard from breaking through, whatever it takes.
It's a lot on your shoulders, Commander.
Darren?
But I got faith.
Sorry, I was trying to catch up here. Travoxia, thank you for subbing for 8 months. No, I actually read that one before.
Alright, there we go.
Neverwhere. So House Weeaboo is infamous for war crimes. Please,
oh, yes.
Please elaborate.
Well, I described one of them. I mean, they essentially outlawed mercenaries under penalty of genocide. They have this lovely colloquial practice of beheading mech pilots that have the audacity to eject from their mechs rather than die. They're wonderful. It's a good time.
Neverwhere, thank you for those 10 bits. I think we already answered that one. Jovan. I always forget how hard this soundtrack rips. Since it's been added with this DLC, thoughts on the longbow?
It's okay. I mean, it's not actually one of my favorite mechs. I'm glad people who are fans of it have it, finally.
Additional hostile elements converging on target area. Chew the bastards up!
That was a very Vince McMahon line reading. Oh, party, Boston!
Jovan, again, if someone managed to bring back the battletech...
God, why everybody's focusing on me?
The battletech pods in your area with one of the newer games, would you be interested in checking them out?
God, this end run bullshit that they do. Okay.
Kodiak is a great mech, yeah.
Ooh. There he is.
Good shooting, Tex.
Dropship Liberty blasting out! Target down. Focus target received, Commander. Dropship Titan, ramping up ignition sequence now.
Maneuver to dropship Titan.
Dude.
Oh, I'll read it again.
What'd you say?
if someone managed to bring back the battletech pods in your area with one of the newer games, would you be interested in checking them out?
Yeah, of course. Sorry, I didn't hear that. I was getting fucking bodied.
No, I understand. All right. Right that.
Ooh, shit. Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Mr. Floppy Knickers again. Are there any good force feedback joysticks for this game? I remember playing MechWarrior 4 with the Sidewinder, and it was glorious.
Pretty much all of the modern flight sticks work with it, and work pretty well. I have the Thrustmaster, the one that was released for Elite Dangerous. That one's really good, the HOTUS. That one works just fine. Yep, that would be where that lance came from. Look at that shit. They were dropped right on my head.
See, like that.
Oh, that's cute. Getting pincered here. Okay, now Thunderbolt's gotta die. Oh no, that's the Kintaro.
Varen Braxton. Any advice on countering family or friends who are respectable Republicans and won't vote Trump because the system is too stacked against him?
Because the system is too stacked against him. So, in other words, you're gonna vote for the system that you say is too stacked against him?
Yeah.
Let's keep that going. Goddamn, give me cover.
Maybe if you keep voting for them, they won't fuck you as hard next time? Is that what you're hoping for?
I have no idea how I haven't lost weapons yet.
I hate in missions like these how they give you very few like support mechs. Like a lance or two of help would be nice.
They give you some, but they're fucking useless. I mean, they're just useless.
And that's just the AI.
Oh, Jesus. And they dropped another archer on the fucking field?
Another Davion attack force crossing into the target area. Watch your sides. Don't let them envelop you.
I think he's dead? Or did he just hide behind a rock? He hid behind a rock, little bitch.
Get him!
Oh, you want a missile spam, do ya? Yeah, of course, only at me. Yep! Shithead. He went crit. Crit! Crit. Oh, 10 seconds, 7 seconds. Who the fuck just shot at me? Oh my god, I cannot. I'm dead. We cannot fight another Lance. I will not survive it.
Are your other mechs faring any better? Can you switch to them?
They're way better off than I am because I've been out front fighting the whole time.
Maybe switch to one of them then, just to get through the mission. Boardwalk. Have you ever tried to invite Spoonie onto your show? And if not, why not? I You've extended an invite or two a couple
Yeah,
times.
a few times. He has no interest.
Yeah. We respect the hell out of him, but he's very, very left-leaning. It's also quite possible we're not even on his radar.
What? We have like 4 times his audience. The fuck are you talking about?
I mean, he may not watch.
He absolutely knows I exist.
Nukeface, have you read Moorcock's Quorum books? We get this question once in a while.
Yeah, of course.
Think he's a bit more relatable than Elric as a character.
He's a different aspect of the same character. That's the whole point of the multiverse.
Oh, it didn't go well? Shit.
I mean, what was that, like the 10th lance that had been dropped on my head? 10th heavy lance dropped on my head. Yeah, that is not a very well-designed mission, and it sucks because it comes after how many missions, so all my mechs are being repaired. I don't have time to repair them, so I don't have enough assault mechs on the field. I have some heavies in here.
To ensure that doesn't happen, you and the 14th Legion will form a defensive shield around each unit.
Justin Sampson, oh, how I would love more Jeffersonian in government. Just Jeffersonianism in government.
On your shoulders, Commander. But I got faith you can punch our ticket out of here.
Oh my god, the dropship just took— holy shit! It crashed into the fucking helicopters and destroyed them. I've never seen that happen.
Dropship Liberty is booting up launch sequence.
All electrical systems and propellants operational. Guidance systems online.
But the dropship Liberty Medical under Captain Wilford Brimley.
The mech it drops. Diabetes.
Yeah.
It's an Herbie.
It's a ship full of diabetes testing supplies.
I don't know why I just got this image in my head.
Okay, what the fuck? We are getting pinched? What the fuck is this?
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers.
A mod for the Herbie, where every 10 to 15 seconds it chirps.
Shouldn't that be for the Black Knight?
Oh, very funny. Let's see. Read that.
Commander target received. Enemy mech destroyed.
Dang it, Bobbit Davis, have you ever seen or heard the dubbed version of the anime Ghost Stories?
Nope.
You will one day. I will sit you down.
Ugh, no you won't.
It's fucking great, man. D-Funky, a newbie question. Which MechWarrior game should I play first?
Ooh, I mean, probably for modern gamers, like 3 or 4 are good to start with. Especially 4. Oh, are you shitting me? One shot, really? Give me some fucking cover over here.
Big Mike, will you ever do a video around John Brown or Sherman?
No! I don't have interest in the Civil War. That's the thing that's annoying about the Lincoln video. I was interested in talking about Lincoln, and unfortunately you have to talk about the Civil War with that, but I personally find the Civil War in America to be like the dullest war in history. I don't like it.
Dropship Liberty blasting out.
Lefties love to trot these two, mostly because they killed Confederates.
Enemy mech destroyed. Alright, target received.
Let's see. Emperor Creatine, thank you for that 5.
Okay, what do you got here?
Hi Nam Tran. Love your stuff. Keep doing what you're doing. Did you hear about how a bunch of Chinese nationals were arrested for donating to and influencing New York Democrats?
Imagine my shock.
Feinstein's pacemaker.
Speaking of Feinstein, she only hired a Chinese spy for 20 years.
Feinstein's pacemaker. Geez, never thought I'd finish my shift. Glad to finally be here. Thank you for that first time dono.
They're goddamn relentless. You need to buy us more time.
Thomas Kim.
But even after you reach the time limit, you're still gonna be fucked.
Razor, are you sure you don't want to play Mortal Kombat 1? It has your main, Barack Obama.
My favorite Orthodox rabbi.
Jack the Reaper, thank you for the 2.
Ooh, nice.
Scarfy the Strange. Some say you can say no to the government telling you to deplatform someone. I say tell it to the advertisers.
Ooh, there he is.
Devil Lord, did you hear about hyenas? It was an ESG-ridden extraction shooter made by a dev that only worked on strategy games. The open beta was so bad it was almost immediately canceled.
No, I heard nothing about it.
First time I've heard of it.
Fucking what the fuck?
I believe it though.
Alright, there we go. I like how there's an enemy right next to us and nobody's firing at it until I give the order. What the fuck? AI is just superb.
John Cunningham, watching Wind River on the Outdoor Channel right now. Has Jeremy Renner and Elizabeth Olsen in it. I really like it. Have you guys seen it?
Nope.
Can't say I have, no.
Okay, where's that fucking archer? Come back here with your... Oh, shit.
Another Davion attack force crossing into the target area. Watch your sides. Don't let them envelop you.
Come back here, archer. Get over here. We all know you're just an unfunny version of Frisky Dingo. There we go. He's dead.
Scarfy the Strange, I think someone is trying to hijack the Rome meme to highlight that one emperor for being trans. What?
You know, highlighting an emperor that presided over the decline of Rome might not be the own they think it is. During a period of abject degeneracy. Extolling a tyrannical totalitarian state also might not be the own they think it is. Your daily reminder that the Roman Republic lasted longer than the Roman Empire, by the way.
Brazen Bran, welcome back. I once asked the commie chick what her body count was. She said, which one?
Yeah.
Mr. E, what did you think of the depiction of Daredevil in the 90s Spider-Man cartoon?
It was okay. He was a little bit Batman-ish.
A little, yeah. I like that there was some lawyer stuff in there.
Yeah, definitely.
They didn't forget that he was actually a lawyer.
I mean, this is just goddamn impossible. A Stalker, a Thunderbolt, a Banshee, and I'm dropping in heavy mechs. And this guy's flanking me. This is cute. And it's a Shadowhawk. Great. Yeah. No.
Read that.
Shadowhawk's gonna die.
That. I think we're finally catching up.
Where did this Thunderbolt come from?
Spartan says, I'm just a fan of RazorFist, to be honest. Seems like a smart fellow. God fucking speed.
With Godspeed. Okay, he's dead. Oh, this is goddamn impossible. Oh my god, could not get behind cover in time. And I can't change fucking mechs! Alright, that's it. I'm gonna have to reload from before the mission, because we just don't have the tonnage, honestly.
Yeah.
And we're having to drop damaged, because you don't have the time to repair between missions.
John Casey, do you think there's a market for the Battletech pods, or has that ship sailed?
There's not really a market for arcades in America.
I was going to bring up...
Except for on ironic retro arcades. They love those in fucking Portland. But new shit? Absolutely not. That's a Japan-only thing at this point.
Yeah, I was going to bring up arcades. It's very, very sad. We're lucky we still have Castles and Coasters.
Yeah, it's funny when you... Nobody know... Like, Castles and Coasters is kind of a really well-kept secret, even among people who come to Arizona. I hear all the time, like, hey, Razor, you should come out to this wild fucking arcade, the one over at, like, Arizona Mills or whatever. And it's like, dude, that's, like, nothing compared to Castles and Coasters. Castles and Coasters is the biggest arcade in Arizona.
Safely. The Alliance is sending enough firepower to ensure that doesn't happen.
Let's go. Yeah, finished mission.
Give me your rights. Razor, for world building and shit, how do you make your world feel lived in, but not cluttered?
I don't really like the term world building. I feel like you just kind of... You have to have a world and a history that supports the theme of your stories, and if you approach everything from that standpoint, everything's gonna unfurl organically. You're not gonna have to worry about... tabletop role-playing games are like the worst thing to happen to fucking fantasy literature in a lot of ways, because everybody's like, now I'm gonna write some lore. Like, I didn't when I was writing the backstory, when I was building out, I guess, the world, when I was creating the setting, really, is what you're doing. I just did it one bit at a time. I told one story at a time. And then that eventually becomes a history, because there's enough stories that just kind of pile on top of each other. I feel like that's kind of the most organic way to do that. It's probably the way that Tolkien did it. he used myth, right? Myths that he was a fan of, or you know, that he had already studied as a professor of Anglo-Saxon. Okay.
Let's see.
Drop it!
Chris, any thoughts on Ralph Bakshi and American pop animation?
I like Ralph Bakshi's stuff.
Mercenary X.
He did a lot of like rotoscoping and shit.
Oh yeah. Mercenary X, thank you for all the donos. That's 9, 12, 15. Thank you. I already sang Ding Dong, which is dead, at the beginning, so I won't do it again. Also, Razor, you're right. She's been dead for more than a year.
Her and Ruth Bader Ginsburg. I mean, they essentially pulled the same thing with her that they did with Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Let's be real, that's what happened.
Get ready for more to come. And I don't think the tumor got McCain.
Alright.
It was a rope dinner, if what my military friends are telling me is true. If the people controlling Biden really were in charge, people like you, me, and my pillow guy would be in FEMA camps or worse. I wish I was wrong, but at the end of the year, to quote Back to the Future, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, we're gonna see some serious shit. He misspelled something about crypto. Everything, I mean everything, crashed again. Everything but my investments. So here's an extra $3. And I don't hate Angry Joe, but Bob, I want to take him on a helicopter ride.
Yeah, good luck finding one that'll bear his weight.
They have cargo helicopters. Mr. E's Absurdities and Atrocities. Have used the Tridixagon like 3 times since seeing your video. Much laughs, and 1 offended woke so far. That's worth $5.
Indeed.
Y'all have a great weekend.
Godspeed. Alright. Heatsink. This is basically just going to be a heatsink on legs. That's how Black Knights are.
Chairman Zhou Beijing. Konnichiwa, Razor Chan. Senpai-kun.
Ah, konbawa.
Have you fought the final boss of the Rosselhaig DLC?
I can't remember.
I really want to hear Terran give an impression of his totally badass war cry. Oh, sorry, man. Justin North, I see this DLC has a Curitan slant. Do you see the... Do you see the Canadian...
That had to be deliberate.
Yeah, of course. You know it was. Did you see the Canadian Parliament SS officer scandal? Yeah, we talked about it. Real classy. Blue Lick, I only ever known the sub-variant. Tricoxygen.
Okay.
Lieutenant Dude. Who are the worst villains? Lao or Kurita? I know, it's like Mao versus Hitler.
Who? Kurita or who?
Lao.
Or, yeah, it's Capellans. This is basically the same super chat as earlier.
Mercenary X again.
Alright, there we go.
I really wish he would not use voice to text. It's so bad. I know Feinstein will be replaced by someone worse. My bet will be on Chairman Winnie the Pooh or someone with war crimes like Zelensky. I expect nothing less than riots if it happens. I don't think they can legally replace her. So that might be a nothing burger. Jegs Dino God, being a logistics officer in the Draconian Combine must be hell. Did these guys order a surprise drop or a surprise drop? Also, Stone Cold Steve Austin calling out Kurita creeps.
What? Wait, what? Oh, konnichiwa, Kurita creeps! You son of a bitch! Goddamn mealy mouth bastard! Let's see here. I think we can... Dude, I've got like nothing that's running right now. I have to repair my shit. I'm literally to the point I'm gonna have to abandon this fucking mission set because I don't have the time to repair.
It's fucking hell, man.
Dude, it's such bad design. It's fucking terrible. Hey, we'll give you 1 day between missions. What the fuck? Who the fuck would run a tabletop campaign that way? Let's ask Piranha that question. When was the last time you had a tabletop campaign where it was like, hey, I'm the GM. I think what I'm going to do is have a series of progressively more difficult missions and take exactly 1 day in between for repairs and resupply. And oh, hey, by the way, you're not allowed to jump to any different systems. The fuck? Everyone in your game would leave.
Jegs Dino God, the game should have allowed you 100% customization of mechs, totally rednecking with only speed and armor penalties, like Locust with an AC-20, but a quarter speed, cause BT silliness.
Alright, way under tonnage, but it doesn't matter. I'm just waiting, basically, for that refit. There we go. The Marauder... What should I use? Should I use the... The Mauler is repaired. So that's good.
Paul, hey people, more puzzle games win?
Huh?
Which puzzle games are you talking about? Give me your rights. So let's pretend you do PR for any of the battletech factions. Which faction would give you the worst drinking problem in trying to represent?
Probably Steiner because of the readily available alcohol. All right.
Crossfire.
Okay, this is a halfway decent lance. I can make this work.
Conker's Bad Fur Day equals puzzle game? No, that's a platformer.
Yeah, that's a platformer, bro.
What are you talking about?
Just a moment.
Puzzle games are like the Talos Principle or some shit. Crossfire. Always great to see the weeb Drax get stomped. Beat Signalis, or so I thought. Have you progressed in the game since you streamed it? If so, what are your thoughts? He'll be back here in a second. He heard the question. He's just doing stuff. Let's see if I can read some that are not questions. Blue Lick, how pro Second Amendment are you? You must be new here. He owns quite an arsenal. Very impressive. including a Behringer and a C-96 and a Krag. You got a Krag recently. Everyone should have fully armored and armed mechs. Yes, even Florida man. Hey, now you're talking my language, buddy. Mercenary X gas in Cali is already $7 for reg, $8 for premium, and going up. I believe it. Let's see, that's a question. That's a question. Jigstano God, I hope after Trump's victory in 2024, we fucking purge all of our courts and clearly corrupt and biased judges and DAs. God, I hope so. Then make law that Constitution violations come with criminal charges. Oh boy. Please stop, I can only get so erect. Didi, good evening, Pope Fisticus Emeritus the 11th and Friar Gell. Your Eminence, please tell us how you would scold Friar Gell for a bad video edit as Trump. Thank you. He'll be back soon. God, that's a question. That's a question. Inquisitor Jack, we in Maryland got a partial injunction on our Bruin temper tantrum law today, thankfully. That's good.
Darren, that edit was total shit. Complete and total shit. Tremendous pile of shit, I have to tell you. I have never seen a big, beautiful pile of shit like that. I'm gonna need you to go back to the drawing board, or you're fired. Anyway.
I'm sorry I misspelled wielder, okay? Fuck off. Let's see. Oh, have you played Signalis since the stream, and if so, what are your thoughts?
Only a couple of times. I do like Signalis, but my backlog is so huge.
Yeah, both of us. Jesus. I still have to go through Remnant. I kind of stopped that to pick up Armored Core, which I also stopped to play System Shock. Like, it's gonna be a while. Read that. No reasons. Dear Razor, which writing of Ayn Rand would you recommend to deepen my understanding of objectivism?
Oh, I don't know. She did a lot of, like, kind of political philosophy books later on that probably would deepen your understanding of objectivism. If you want to get into her, my recommendation is actually something a little shorter and simpler, like Anthem. It's a good little kind of novella. Okay.
Hope you have fun gaming. Wish the both of you a great day. Thank you.
Godspeed, and thank you for joining us, sucker!
Crusader Saracen, if DeSantis debates Newsom, he's a dead man.
I like how Newsom just straight up admitted to setting a trap for him. It's just Bush League. Like, why agree to it?
He has the political instinct and wit of mashed taters versus Newsom's literal American psycho. Confidence, charisma, sociopathy, ability to lie.
He's a product of the state he's from.
Sam,
Gavin
Taryn,
Newsom is the politician California demanded.
Taryn, have you played No Man's Sky? I got it at launch. I stopped like after 2 months playing it off and on. It's a completely different game now from what I've heard with all the updates.
That is what I have heard as well. It still doesn't look that interesting to me. Wow, he went crit. Jeez.
Jeez, Mercenary, you're fucking temperamental tonight. Mercenary X, there's an actual open talk of wanting to hang Newsom. Probably by his own constituents. Foster Davies Smith, Razor, if all cars were replaced by mechs, would that be good or bad? How long would cities survive?
Probably be more energy efficient because they have nuclear reactors in them. Right? We couldn't have that, right? Because the one form of energy, of clean energy we're not allowed to use is fucking nuclear, right? Why do you think it is, Taryn, that that's the one form of energy they just will not even consider? Is it just the, like, Chernobyl fucking freak-out propaganda and shit?
I think it's half that and half that they want us on... I'm using the eponymous they.
Yeah, they want their kind of energy because they're invested in that kind of energy.
They want to be able to control it.
Yeah,
if
exactly.
we're dependent on, like, oil and coal, they can just say, oh, there's a shortage, and for the sake of the environment, we need to cut power on Mondays, right? But if it's nuclear powered, then what are they going to say? They need an excuse. They need to be able to create artificial scarcity. Thank you. They want to be able to control it. Disaffected scientist. When peace, like a river, attendeth my way, when sorrows, like sea billows roll, whatever my lot, thou hast taught me to say, all is well with my soul. Godspeed. Got them. That's deep. Thank you.
It's a song, bro.
Oh. Chairman Zhou Beijing.
If it's not a video game soundtrack or an anime soundtrack, this guy over here.
Yeah. This is new?
Is this new? Who sings this? Fred Durst?
Chairman Zhou Beijing. Welcome to the alt-right domestic terrorist group known as Christianity.
Uh-oh.
So says the totally reputable and nonpartisan director of the FBI. God effing speed and rock and stone.
There's no welcome. I was born and raised quite Christian.
Razor,
thank you.
Razor Karu says, my question is this, who has this many mechs to throw at someone?
No kidding! What are you guys doing fucking around with a pissant like me if you've got this kind of money to waste on mechs?
Does RazorFist have a dog? Yes, Jessica, he does.
A big old dog!
His name is Cicero, and he's a good dog. He's a big dog, too.
He's an Italian Mastiff.
And he knows we're talking about him, too. He's looking over.
Yes, he does. He hears Cicero, and he instantly knows.
Yep, here he comes.
Yep.
Hello. I will give you pets.
He is entirely too smart. He knows the difference between Terran's door knock.
Yep, he knows when it's me at the door. Sugar boy, yes you are. Jegs Dino God, it seems your Lincoln video has gotten the ball rolling on red-pilling people on how much of a monster he was. I find most are more shocked and intrigued than in denial about it. Good.
Good. It's a myth that is dangerous and has had dire consequences for the country and honestly other countries, because other countries idealize Lincoln too, which is kind of sad because Europe were red-pilled on Lincoln when the North wasn't red-pilled on Lincoln. Like, a lot of the false narratives fronted by the North were called out by European newspapers in his own lifetime. What's the famous quote from, what was it called? The Express, I think? And this was in 1862, I think. Their quote was, "The operative logic within the Lincoln administration appears to be..." Oh, no, this would have been after the Emancipation Proclamation. And they said, "The operative logic within the Lincoln administration appears to be that it's not that it's not okay to own other human beings, but that it's not okay to own other human beings if you're not loyal to the United States of America."
So progressive.
Oh, he's dead. Shit.
Best way killer. Too bad you're fighting Lyrans. You could really use a Steiner Scout Lance to stealthily turn these mission zones into a parking lot.
Not a life and death struggle.
Remember, no one can detect you if there's a crater where they used to be.
All right.
Ratcheting up to max.
It's so hilarious. I need to defend a dropship. Guys, do you have any idea how hard it is to kill a dropship in battletech? They need me to defend them?
The weapons on that fucking thing.
Are you shitting
can
me?
Level a city.
This is like the stupidest premise for a mission ever. It's like God asking an ant to defend him. Ah!
Enemy mech eliminated.
Okay, we gotta focus our fire here. What's this? This is,
Hardcore Bunny. Phew, I'm glad the Twitter block was a mistake. Also, I wanted to recommend...
Man, it happens more than you would think. I really need to replace my fucking screen protector. I'm one of those people who puts it off till the very last minute. And I literally have the replacement screen protector already. Like, I already own it.
I don't know why these notifications just stop suddenly. Because
could be on the Streamlabs, and
yeah, because
it wouldn't be the first time they've fucked up. It wouldn't be the 15,000th.
Because we got O'Brien there.
O'Brien?
Oh, there it is.
Smoke weed, get drunk, lay around, suck dick, eat hot Cheetos, charge their phone, get a sewing weed, twerk, be bisexual, eat McDonald's, wash they pussy in the sink, lie, take selfies, and talk shit through Wi-Fi because they phone never
on. Oh, what is that? That is a Banshee. I am gonna get behind cover.
Jessica, thank you for that 50. Question, do you think the public will handle the 2024 election okay? I'm assuming probably not, but want your thoughts.
Man, we can't have too many elections that are as debatable as 2020 and 2022. And even before that, 2018 was sketchy in a lot of ways. And of course, after the 2016 election, the left's immediately set to blaming Russia for election interference and such. Like, this is... Voluntarist democracies cannot function with this little trust in the institution of elections. They can't. Got him.
Cocktails and consoles. I get why corporate courtesans like Disney bend over for BlackRock. But why is Fink choosing the DEI hill to champion at all costs?
Oh man, you don't get that? Really?
That's terrible.
Fucking DEI's the new big thing. Like, that's gonna be how they institutionalize this, so that BlackRock doesn't have to coerce anymore. That's the goal here, to make this a permanent arm of the government. They want to make this shit permanent. And they're moving very quickly on it before anybody can react. They're not putting it up for a vote. They're just pushing it through via executive order on the state level. That's, by the way, that's part of, I just made a video about Katie Hobbs, the governor here in Arizona. That's part of the controversy between her and Kimberly Yee, with her appointing all of those agency heads. One of the agencies is the Agency of DEI, which she created whole cloth herself. It was never put up for a vote. The taxpayers are funding it. They're paying the person who's assuming the position, while we are assuming a very different position.
Now fall back to the extraction point, Commander. Your work here is done.
So this is the next big front in the culture war. And they are going to be pushing these DEI agencies on in every major city, in every major state. That is an atlas. I want no part of that. Oh my god, it's a champion. It's a fucking champion flanked by an atlas? What kind of bullshit is this?
I would pull back personally. And...
Well, no, because my extraction is behind them.
Oh.
Okay, he's dead. Atlas has got to go. Would you kindly feck off?
Run! Go! Get to the fucking drop ship. Oh, I didn't finish Hardcore Bunnies. Glad the blocker was a mistake. Also, I wanted to recommend a game for Nightmare Arcade, Clock Tower for SNES. It's my favorite horror game because of its symbolism.
Okay, we might be able to mop up this last little bit of them.
Jack the Outcast. They say that Dianne Feinstein's political career was groundbreaking. You know who else?
What? I think I just got cockpit shotted. What the fuck was that? I had hardly any damage. That was a fucking cockpit head. That was just a headshot. That was bullshit, bro.
Damn.
That fucking stalker. Well, he's fucked. He'll pay for it. Of course, my Mauler got cored. Now it's gonna take fucking 100 days to fix. I'll never get to use it again.
God, that sounds so realistic too. 100 fucking days. Oh, your head was red?
It's still, I mean, you have any idea how tiny the Mauler's head is? Like, that's still not realistic.
They say Dianne Feinstein's political career was groundbreaking. You know who else said that? The Undertaker. Bring me a body bag. Godspeed, gents.
Godspeed! That was a terrible pun.
Jegs Dino God. I'm sick of this marketed masculinity you see everywhere now. Alphas and chads trying to tell us what's manly, but they can't stalk, kill, clean, and cook a deer. Your ancestors are ashamed.
Yeah, I've said this is one of the reasons I've taken the piss out of the manosphere for fucking years. About the least manly thing in the world is asking another man how to be a man. I can't imagine a less manly thing in the world. I understand needing, advice from time to time, but goddamn, that's what your dad's for. It's what your grandpa's for. Damn, dude, just sack up. Oh, I can salvage this commando. That'll save me. All right. Hey! Did I just get a legendary pilot? Shintaro Abe! Yeah, and I get a battle master. Oh, fuck, I can finally repair my shit. Ah! Or can I? Can I? Okay. Well, at least I didn't lose any weapon systems. I just fucking lost my head. Okay.
Mercenary X.
That works.
Russell Brand is just a brand. Word is, when he was with Katy Perry, they both got picked up by men in suites.
Sweet, bro.
In suits. After that, people say he was involved in the really bad Hollywood acts. Okay.
I think Russell Brand was a really bad Hollywood act.
Yong Ya says, I just got a new voice acting job. I'm so excited. I will give this new role 100% of everything I have, like I do all the time.
Oh my god.
I'll see you guys next time. Yong out.
What an indictment of Sega.
Matthew Pickard was Seinfeld. It was me, Austin! Anyways, what's the deal with Seinfeld impersonations? Did Jim Carrey watch the only good SNL episode and think, I got this? What is the deal?
What is the deal? What in the fuck? This Battle Master's got a turtle shell on the back for some reason? Seeing this?
Whoa.
This is different. His fucking Spike from the Ninja Turtles.
Is that like a hero mech? What is that?
It is a hero mech, yeah.
That's cool looking.
Yeah, I'm using this fucking thing, shit. Especially since my Mauler's fucking toast.
That's the Otomo Battle Master?
Yeah, it's badass.
Critical Spoonie Theory.
What?
You know, I called Katie Holmes. I left messages on her voicemail. Where do you hide a corrupt AZ governor?
Katie Hobbs.
I think he met Hobbs, yeah. I don't know, but she was abducted by ninjas. Ninjas!
Ninjas!
Call a celebration.
Call a social worker! Alright.
Silly dog, what are you doing?
He is shedding because of the change in weather. So he's itchy and fucking oh man, my allergies are terrible from it.
Mercenary X, bad as in bad movie acts with kids. Jail time acts. Oh, really? The Copper Owl, tomorrow I'll have walked 200 of 1,000 miles.
What?
I
What are you
don't
on,
know.
like a walking regimen?
Either a walking regimen or it's...
It's a good way to lose weight, honestly. That's one of the better ways to lose weight. Cut out the fast food, cut out the sugar.
And it's a great way to stay in shape.
And what? It's a great way to stay in shape.
Let me refresh Streamlabs. I might be able to join you for the next one.
Okay. Man, this is a legendary Highlander. This shouldn't be sitting in storage.
Irritable Sloth, I still think it would have been funnier if you came out of the closet as a Christian during Pride Month.
What? I was never in the closet.
Yeah, well, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I was interviewed by Tug to Naple years ago and talked about it at length. I talked about it in my Striper mythos. It's like, yeah.
It's never been a secret.
Yeah, no. That and the homosexuality. I mean, that was right out there.
Chimp Feet, thank you for the 100 bits. Favorite Saber Tiger albums and songs?
Oh, shit. It's been too long since I listened to them, to be honest. I like Die With Crying a lot. Man, Saber Tiger's great, though. Should I go PPC on this guy or just large laser? What pairs better with an assault katana?
PPC.
Okay.
The art on it was really bad, but I saw a shirt that said, "It burns when I PPC."
Nice.
I thought that was funny. Ghostfidine, I don't remember exactly what was the quote, but it's something about the question about crying. I don't usually cry anymore, but that quote nearly put me to tears. Another quote I like is, "It's during our darkest moments that we must focus to see the light." Powerful stuff, if you ask me.
Godspeed.
Also, I notice your fans keep getting black-pilled. Mind if I tell you a story about myself? Back in 2021, I hit rock bottom. I looked up conspiracy videos. Regardless, you guys, believe it or not, I find to be very disturbing. And a woman was in love and close with... Sold me out. Now she's got a fancy education and a good job, despite I was there for her at the lowest point in her life. Out of the blue, I bump into stoicism. So I listened to an hour marathon of stoic quotes.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, and also thank you for subbing for 9 months.
Godspeed. Goodness.
Jovan, think you'll be checking out MechWarrior 5 Clans when it goes on sale?
Yeah, definitely. Oops. It's gotta be repaired, too. There we go. Okay, we're getting this Highlander back in gear.
Shellshock asks, should I expect anything different from the Elric books versus the comics story-wise?
It depends on which comic series you get. If it's the new Elric BD, yeah, they changed quite a bit. Although it still follows the general arc of the story. It just has a few different twists. If it's the Epic, the Marvel Epic series from the late 70s, early 80s, on into the 90s, the Roy Thomas and P. Craig Russell one, that one follows the book completely faithfully, line for line, scene for scene. So, yeah, it depends on which series.
Starting up MECHWARRIOR again.
Do I have to depart? It doesn't appear to want to let me use the star map, so I think I'm fucked.
Yeah, you might be locked in.
Oh, this is horse shit, man.
The FedCom invasion extracts a heavy toll. Systems slip through our grasp as the enemy seeks to break our will, offering only death and destruction.
This is one Japanese.
The bold move is needed to prevent annihilation. To that end, Conrad Kurita has devised a counterstrike for the ages in an effort to reshape our fortunes. A tactical gambit that could see the Combine snatch victory from the clutches of defeat. The forward deployed are the tip of the sword. These raiding units will plunge deep into the home regions of the Federated Suns and Lyran Commonwealth. We must force our adversary to react. This is our only chance to weather the storm. The 4th Arcab Legion will gather inside the Althouse system, in attack range of Arcturus. From there, this daring counter-offensive will get underway. Strike hard, Raiders. I wish you good fortune. The fate of the Combine hangs in the balance.
All right.
Strike hard and fade away without a trace.
Okay. Oh, look at all my mechs. My mechs. My beautiful mechs. They're all repaired. Except for the Annihilator, because he's a giant piece of shit. Piece of shit.
Ambient space noise. Great job on your editing last video, TG. Oh, thank you. Also, I think I ran out of freebies from you under that bridge. So this 5 is for you. Wow, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll buy a hamburger with that. Mr. E. DeSantis was on Bill Maher's Real Time tonight. It was actually a cordial discussion.
Yeah, they both want the same thing. Donald Trump not to be president. No shit, it was fucking cordial. Fucking cherry cordial, I'm sure. Alright, there we go. That's gonna take 41 days. Alright, whatever. Fucking Annihilator.
Strigoi. A bit off topic, but are there any books you'd recommend on the Roman Republic, Cicero, etc.?
Oh man, I wish offhand I could remember any. A lot of the books I read on Rome were in like junior high and early high school. I haven't read a book on Rome in many a year. I really should remedy that. I, of course, have read all of Cicero's writings, though. On the Republic, on duty, like, all that stuff is stellar, and you should read it. Cicero is not just a big reason why we know a lot about how the Roman Republic fell, and how we know so much about the rise of Caesar and Caesar Augustus, but also he's the reason that we know a lot about ancient Greece. He was the guy who translated a lot of that from Greek into Latin. So a lot of ancient Greek history was preserved because of Cicero. Wow. It's like a hipster terrorist. Like this guy was a space terrorist before it was cool. This guy car bombs ironically.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme
I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
And compromised sensors on this mission.
Okay. Gonna invite you. I can't invite you because the game decided I'm in single player mode for no reason. Even though I haven't changed a fucking thing. Thank you very much, Piranha. Proud to be a part of it. Let me return to the title.
And of course, I can't just join you because that's too difficult.
All right, there we go. Don't you see what this is saying? I'm gay. I'm a gay man. Extraordinarily gay. Steeped in gayness. All right.
Wolfenbach, thank you for
that's
the
already been negotiated.
2.
Okay, Tehran invited to game. Let's go work for this fucking space weeb hipster. Although the hipster being a weeb does track, I have to say.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend.
Guy
with
rides to the
sensitive
battlefield on a cafe racer with a little faggly basket on the front, I'm sure. Ooh, you should put the Battlemaster through its paces.
1 Battlemaster. Very well. Actually, am I already in it? No, that's a Hamtaro. Sorry. Let me change that out.
You are not taking our weeb mech out.
Battlemaster.
The weeb mech stays.
We're over tonnage.
Of course we are. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Actually, we're perfect now.
Oh yeah, we're.
Which is kind of bad. You don't want to be perfect because it means it's going to be really fucking hard. Lightning strike, it says. All right.
Difficulty 65 eru.
Here we go. What do you think about them recasting Mario, bro?
Oh, I mean, I don't want to put too fine a point on it, but the guy is old.
Yeah. I mean, he's a voice actor, though. Like, what the fuck? It makes me wonder if maybe he doesn't have health problems or something.
I mean, maybe. I mean, of course, it's a shame.
What a shame.
What do I have on this?
Huh?
Got a thing.
Huh?
Alright, that's 1. 2's that.
This is a cool biome.
Holy shit, this thing has all the lasers.
Yep.
How much is this going to heat me up? Let me just test this. Okay, that's not that
You can
bad.
probably fire it twice before you erupt in flame. Oh, hello.
And I have SRMs. Okay.
Ah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch where you're back.
We got company.
Oh,
Taryn is in the game, so let's bring his...
It's just a wee little tank.
Griffin. Ah.
Is that fire?
Blow it up! Oh,
Oh,
there's Mr. Assassin. I was wondering where you got off to.
Wilby's here.
Holy shit, nice shot.
Right? LRMs don't fuck around. Let us recover. Gank their shit. It's reparations.
Oh, you guys are in the way. I can't snipe. Yeah. Oh! That was a quick fight.
Those rain effects still aren't too pretty.
No, they are not.
This is some fucking Nintendo 64 shit.
I
right
think
here.
those droplets are moving at like 5 frames per second. What the fuck was that tank doing? Did you see that?
Yeah, I don't know. He was practicing his ballet, I think. Doing a little Mummenschanz routine.
Ow. Rude.
This is highly irregular.
Uh-oh. That's a coming for me. They definitely saw my ass coming.
Alright. Now, aren't you glad we brought the Weeb mech along?
It's okay.
He's like a normal mech, but he poses dramatically in front of fire.
Yeah, fires that I create. Come here, bitch. What are you doing way back there?
Oh!
Nice shot.
Those LRMs, bro! Okay, recover the data shards.
Oh.
Recover data's shards. Okay, onward Christian soldiers.
I've only seen like 2 or 3 in like the entire game. I kind of miss the the repair bays.
Yeah. They were more so I missed the whole system in MechWarrior 3 where you had the APCs that could pull a fucking Voltron and turn into a repair bay. You could deploy them wherever you wanted. This game could use a mechanic like that, but that would require talented developers that know what the fuck they're doing.
An AI that could track you, you know?
I'm surprised if they can muster any kind of response force. Feels more like target practice here. You still haven't told me why you have placed your trust in House Kurita. We are aligned with House Kurita for a common goal.
Oh my god, the hipster's last name is Chang.
Survival.
He's got a fucking ginger beard and he's Chang?
Our actions here won't matter if the combat is lost.
The fuck? Oh, they're after me fortune cookies. The Tiananmen car bombs, lad. Aye, the hang shapate. Just how we tortured a creature.
And get rid of some of these annoying trees.
Right? Fuck this shit. Fuck your green energy. Low green energy.
Success is close. Wrap it up, Commander.
Okay, we got a satellite dish over here. We're overpaying for bad TV. Whoa, what are you? You are a grasshopper. It is not good to be standing in front of you. Whoa. I could use some help here. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, one of our dudes is getting shot in the back.
You're backing up in...
What?
Something you want to tell me?
Oh, sorry. Let me go over here. Off to the side.
Oh, and the grasshopper is down. Oh, auto cannoned.
Nice.
Okay, where the fuck is this data?
I just realized one of your pilot's names is Ventura.
Right?
Was he a Navy frogman?
Right. Back when I was in the Navy.
Aha, there it is.
Alright. Bingo!
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Crunch! Where are we? We got our battle map right there.
Ooh, SRMs. Level 2.
Ooh, we got SRM6s plus Artemis.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, my Mauler could use that. The de facto 1R Mauler is supposed to have Artemis 4. But for some reason in this game it doesn't. Catapult! Fuck! Get that missile boat. Oh, this is gonna suck. Ow!
Oh, I got a hit.
The only good missiles are the ones that I spam. Another Shadowhawk. I need cover. This is bad.
Nice.
He's dead. There's an LRM-20 carrier behind us. There was an LRM-20 carrier behind us.
That catapult is still firing.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Target acquired.
Is the catapult down?
No, it's behind the buildings. I'm going right.
A catapult hiding? Well, I never. Come on.
Got him.
There we go. Up.
All intel fragments acquired, Brigadier General.
Okay, we did all right.
You've shown you can adapt to the Arcab Legion's tactics. Now advance to the evac zone. I will piece together the data fragments to plot our next move.
Yeah, that one wasn't so bad.
Yeah, that really wasn't bad.
About time we could use a break, yeah?
No shit. Although we're still gonna have to repair our shit, and we still don't have time to do it.
At least I didn't lose an arm or a leg.
Right. Movie Bob's fucking inner monologue in old age. All right.
Good gerb.
Congratulations on a job done. There we go. Did we get anything for this?
5 million sea bills.
Salvage the fucking grasshopper. That's what I'm talking about. How did the Battlemaster do?
9/11.
Darren?
What? Oh no, it was fine. I love that autocannon. Boom. You're off my screen?
That's terrible.
Yep.
Okay. In Alt tab real quick. Got a few new donos here.
Okay, yeah, Mauler's gonna need actual repairs.
Dustin the Grim looking forward to Season 5 of Depths of DS9. Plenty of gems coming up.
Yep.
Particularly Trials and Tribulations.
Yes. Get some sea bills going there.
Wolfenbach, thank you for the 2. Read that.
Let's see here. We got
Homicide Jack. You don't know what shedding is until you've owned a husky or two at the same time.
Oh, tell me about it. I had a collie. Fuck. You want to talk about a shedding machine?
Mr. Coconut, be careful with that new pilot. Don't let him get shot in the back with a homemade Irby.
Yeah, we have some legendary pilots, don't we? We're not using them. Zeus. I wouldn't mind using a Zeus. I like the Zeus a lot.
Stealth Creations, is there any real city you'd recreate? Miniaturized to scale for MechWarrior tabletop game size for a battle mech match.
I'm trying to understand what you just asked.
Any real city that you would recreate?
Any real city?
Yeah. Might be cool to have a mech battle in New York.
No. Go like full-blown cyberpunk. I would go like Taipei. Have you ever seen Taipei?
Oh, that might be cool.
It fucking makes Blade Runner look tame. It's awesome. People talk about fucking Shanghai and shit, or Hong Kong or whatever. No, Taipei looks cooler than all of them.
Not Alfarius, you should read up on the Eastern Roman Empire as well. It's interesting, even though people focus more on the early empire. Lasted about a millennium after the western half of the empire fell too.
Alright.
Nobody cares. Everyone is trying to vet other on their purity. I think people should hold off on ending Russell Brand until the culture war is over.
I think it's never a wrong time to call someone out on being a bullshitter. I think, Alright, there we go. All evil begins in a compromise.
Correct. Cosmernaut. Hey, Razor. Would you do a MechWarrior LL stream?
Living Legends?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to. Yeah, it's a cool game. I have it, too.
Steve O'Devil. Found a litmus test on someone's politics.
What's that?
Calling the New Deal era as a time of stability.
Oh, God. Wait 14 days to mission start. Oh, we might not need to change up our lance.
Stephen Morris, I'm not looking forward to the Ukrainian pilots training at Luke Air Force Base. I wonder how long it will be before they crash.
Yeah. It'll make for a welcome change. I think the last famous pilots to train in Arizona were the 9/11 hijackers.
Hung Nguyen.
Be nice to wipe that slate clean. Just, you know, thinking of the state's image, folks.
Should I spend time with chicks who entertain talking to me only when she's bored? It's hard to go beyond casual conversations with them.
Chicks that only want to talk to you when they're bored?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Are you sure she's actually bored and she's not just making an excuse for why she's talking to you? Maybe she likes you more than you think? I've seen that before.
I suppose the answer to that would be
if
like...
she's sincerely bored in your presence, you should find another chick.
But if it's just like...
Or you should improve your personality. If you're that boring.
But if it's like she's texting you and she's saying, hey, I'm bored, will you talk with me?
Yeah, that's maybe an excuse right there.
Yeah, then
that's an excuse. She wants to talk to you.
Yeah. A good test would be like doing the same thing back. It's like, I'm bored. Do you want to talk or do something?
Yeah.
The Southern Gentleman, a Ghost of Tsushima style Zorro game. Thoughts?
Ooh. That sounds like right up my fucking urethra. I'd love it.
Did that Zorro video game ever come out?
Yes, it did, and I played it. It's not bad for a cartoonish Zorro kind of... It's a kid's game. It's a kid's action game, but it's fun. I have it on Steam. Never streamed it, but I like it.
Metalhead Martyr. Thoughts on the judge giving the corporate death penalty to Trump's businesses in New York seems fishy.
You think? This is just another example of lawfare, really is what it is. They are running out of avenues to attack Trump. They're literally running out. You knew they were going to have to exhaust all options before they pursued the JFK method, right? So this is just another rung on that ladder.
And every time they push harder for this, like all the useless indictments, doing this, all the media attacks, and like if you actually go through with it and you do assassinate him, like Jesus. In Minecraft, right? During that one Roblox game that's really popular.
Yes.
Do they not understand people are watching this?
Yeah. Oh, they hope so. Because it's not Trump that's the problem, it's us.
Like, what do you think we're going to do to you if something happens to him?
Well, I mean, look, this is not the first time we've dealt with something like this. The 90s were full of these situations where they were imagining these domestic terrorist groups in the hills of, you know, fucking Virginia and shit. And it was the era of Janet Reno fucking firebombing and Waco and Ruby Ridge and all of that. The Viper Militia, all that stuff. In periods where the government's legitimacy is called into question, which it very much was when Bill Clinton took office, he didn't win the majority of the vote in the country. The majority of the country didn't like Bill Clinton. And then all of his scandals started to come out in the first couple years of his administration. Like, people kind of forget, he was not popular. And I don't think it's a coincidence that Janet Reno starts fucking firebombing U.S. civilians, you know, right in the middle of all of that. It was kind of a terror campaign, really, against possible domestic resistance. Because they were in a tenuous position. And you're seeing that with Biden. I mean, look at his approval rating. Look at Congress's approval rating. What branch of government has approval? People don't even like the Supreme Court. Like, everyone hates the government. Not enough to stop voting for it in blue states, but... All right. You ready to go? Or do you want to read a few more?
I don't think we have a few more.
Okay.
Let me... Well, we could actually probably just do one more mission and call it.
Okay.
Let me refresh the Streamlabs. No, we're good there. What about Twitch? Let's see. Jovan, doing this campaign will be interesting. Just started a new career, and Karita already hates me.
If you're not hated by Karita, you're doing something wrong.
Also, moment of truth. Which one do either of you prefer, Hunchback C or Hunchback IIC?
What's the difference? Is C the one with all the... I like the one with all the lasers. That's the one I like. I don't know letters. I don't know letters.
Mythocella. What even is Black Pilled? I don't listen to black metal. Death Note sucks. There, I said it. No regrets. And I think we had one more. Ghostbedine. Thanks for reading my bits in the wrong order, Taryn. You're welcome. Anyways, I figure it'd be kinda neat to tell you guys, just to incentivize your fans, they're not alone. Stoic quotes are great.
Why not? Collect one trebuchet mech.
Alright, I am ready to go, sir.
You are? Okay, let's do it. And he's going to get to drop in his Black Knight here. Go ahead and ready up.
Oh yeah, home screen. There we go.
Ready your ass up.
Mission briefing. Continue. Ah, there she is. There's my baby.
The collected data fragments have produced actionable intel. Prepare to hit the priority target.
Oh wow, we actually get a lance here.
This is a bad sign. You understand this, right?
Yeah, I do. They're gonna last all of 5 minutes, and then we're gonna be left holding the bag.
Okay, at least I have PPCs. I have PPCs. It's not gonna save us, but I have PPCs. Ah!
Holy shit, I have 3 PPCs. What did you do?
I did a thing.
1 and 3 and 2.
Yeah, I did a thing. I like PPCs a lot.
Ah. Uh-oh, this guy's bum rushing me. Oh.
That's all the AI knows how to do, let's be real. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Commander, try to minimize the casualties of my men, and you will be rewarded with additional funds.
Okay.
I am gonna slowly move forward. I'm gonna regroup my weapons.
I'd like to know what he pays you if his lance mates don't die. Do you realize that's essentially the value he places on on all of his subordinates' lives?
1, 2.
Like if it's 250 C bills, I'd be pretty pissed.
There we go.
Uh-oh, Archer.
I wanted all of my medium lasers on the same button. Oh, direct hit.
We got a whole group coming up on this side.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Little Miss Tough. Ah.
Nice shot.
Jack and Jill went up the hill. Jill came down with $20.
I didn't realize this guy standing in front of me was a bad guy. Oh shit, I overheated.
Woohoo! There we go. Dead, dead, dead. And the Victor's gotta die. There was a Victor behind me. What the fuck?
A Victor. I keep shutting down. I gotta stop left clicking.
Stop noticing. They'll stop shutting you down. Oh, I'm going. Oh. Who's shooting at you?
No, she was about to blow up. I had to get away.
Destroy enemy armory. Is that what this is? It appears to be. Smash buildings! We're not destroying the buildings. We're deconstructing them, actually. I fucking hate that shit. Do you have any idea how many times I have almost recorded an entire rant and just deleted it about Christian deconstruction? Like, at least 3 times. Alright.
Satellite dish has gotta go, definitely. There we go.
Whew. Alright, almost done. And done. Advance to food distribution hub. We're gonna fucking destroy their food source? We're destroying food? I didn't realize we were Capellans. Okay, where is this? Okay, yeah, it's around this. It's around a band. Over here.
Somebody shoot me in the back?
Probably. I mean, these are House Karita, guys. It honestly could be them. Whoa!
Come on, get out of the way so I can get a clear shot. Oh!
Ooh, in midair. There's a spider down there.
Damn it. He's moving too fast.
It's coming in much faster this time.
Oh. Damn. Look at him go. There we go.
All right.
Oh, our buddies moved up without us.
Look at Tarangel's little Crusader paint scheme.
Yeah.
Ooh, who's up there? It's a blackjack.
Commander's target is now priority.
Ooh. There we go.
I know all too well how light the blackjack's armor is. Why is the Zeus so badass?
Looks like they lost one.
Jaeger mech.
And that's probably why.
I know all too well how light the Jaeger mech's armor is. And he's down.
There we go.
I swear you could kill a Jaeger mech with a feather launcher.
Why
we are actually destroying their food.
Did they lose 2 people? Oh, that's why.
They're space commies. Just leave them alone. They'll destroy their own food.
That's why. Look at what's coming.
Yep. I'm gonna back away.
Yeah,
I'm in a
too.
bad spot.
Yeah, me too. Oh boy, they see me. They're not happy. No, don't look at me. What do you? Oh, I'm shutting down. I need help. I'm gonna go this way.
All right, Thunderbolt, you gotta die first because you're too Tonka tough.
Why are these guys following me?
Yeah, why are they? Probably because you're the lightest. That's why.
Trying to outsmart their AI by going around an object.
You know, and that'll probably work.
I'm gonna lead them back to you guys.
How dare you, Terran? AI is the future.
It's the future!
It's a future where people have 3 fingers. Done. And now Mr. McFrugal's Atlas over here.
Okay, don't shoot me. Oh, fuck.
Alright.
I'm so glad I could be bait for this mission. I'm just gonna go do the fucking mission over here. Destroy food? Oh, sure. Okay.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. Woo! Look at me go. Fuck your greenhouse.
Alright, there we go.
This is how you cultivate crops, right? Am I doing it right?
Yes.
Woo!
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Just about destroyed.
Rolling fields of hydroponic death.
Critical strike. Food distribution hub neutralized. Good work. We've left our mark here. But simple raids will not move the needle. It is time to take things to another level. Our eye shifts to Arcturus and their considerable military assets. We will leave a trail of scorched earth.
War crimes!
I left my family to carry out the plans of Haskarita. We must make it mean something.
Oh, that's it.
Ugh, okay. What if we got a good salvage out of that?
Yeah. Oh man, we're gonna have to wrap up soon.
Yeah, yeah. We were actually at the end.
Okay,
So-
sweet. I'm off your screen.
Okay. Victor. We got the Victor.
Yeah, we did get a Victor that we can't salvage. But we can salvage this Jaeger mech.
But we can salvage D's nuts. We got a
Highly
few.
uncalled for. I don't know, Mr. Potty Mouth.
What?
We got a legendary Mauler.
Nice.
We got a legendary Mauler. Me.
You say war crime, I say good time.
Oh! Look at it! It's got teeth!
You're gonna repaint all
It's
the...
like Balzac, the Jaws of Death from fucking Gwar.
You're gonna repaint that purple, aren't you?
You're goddamn right I am.
I'd keep the gold on there. Gold and purple, turn the green gold.
Golden purple? What am I, the fucking Lakers? What is this shit?
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
Dreamcast, that interview with Lincoln Project founder is funny.
Actually, let's go black.
Benjamin, Arizonan, you fight like a Norseman. Benjamin again, yeah. AI is the future, called Demolition Man. Best way killer.
Not all futures are Star Trek. Some are Blade Runner. Oh, shit! The purple is metallic. This paint color, whatever you choose, is metallic. So I can change it to purple and it'll look fucking cool.
Alright.
Ooh,
Best way killer.
yes,
Did you
that's
see
fetching.
Did you see Alex Jones have jiu-jitsu champion Craig Jones choke him unconscious live on air? Very dangerous thing to do. But the absolute madman didn't tap. Super male vitality indeed.
Wow.
A girl genuinely wanted to talk to me, says Hung Nguyen, but she texted and face-called me all day. Got mad if I didn't text back. Kept me from doing anything. I hate it. You know what? Leave her on red a few times.
Oh my gosh.
Let her want you.
Oh my god.
Make her want you. That was it for the super
Fucking
chats.
Taryn Tate over here. Alright. Da, da, da. Nice! what does this thing have in the way of armament? What does this thing have? Well,
Jovan, he was asking about clan hunchies.
Oh, I see. It has nipple machine guns. This fucking mauler has nipple machine guns. Now, those are just ballistic slots. And he's got 6 of them. Anybody else catching my drift here?
Oh, rotary AC two.
I can fucking replace these with autocannons.
Yes. It'd be funny if there were rotary autocannons, though. That's how I roll.
Oh my lord! Ooh, Jesus! Oh no, I'm gonna have to pull some Aikido here. I'm gonna have to really rearrange a lot of this loadout in order to do this.
Mythosella.
But yeah, in the meantime, the machine guns are fine.
How does Christian deconstruction relate to the United Atheist Coalition of Revisionist Meritocracy?
What?
I don't know. Hey man,
I mean, it is essentially atheistic.
I'm only here to
like
read
I said,
them.
don't get me started on deconstruction. I have almost released how many rants on the subject.
All right.
I'll have to ultimately just release a video, not a rant, but like a dissertation on it. Because that's the reason I deleted the videos. Because it's like doing that in a ranty one-liner style kind of almost cheapens how odious it is. All right. Are we ready to go?
Yeah, we are done, sir.
Okay, let me... New save right here. God, what a great way to end with a freaking legendary mauler.
It looks beautiful.
Fucking perfect. Okay, ladies and germs, thank you for joining us on this MechWarrior 5 stream. We went late, but it was a hell of a lot of fun. I don't know, Taryn, how do you feel about the DLC?
So far, it's not as unbalanced as the Rothelhag DLC. Holy shit.
I just think that not being able to repair whatever the fuck you want is annoying. They could just as easily have set it up so that you could just jump between systems when you want to and repair and go get supplies. Like, they easily could have organized it that way. They just didn't want to.
Guys, we played vanilla with no mods. We highly recommend the no tonnage limit mod. And probably, like, one-day repairs or cheaper flying between systems and shit.
Yeah.
Those would be the ones to get. But hey, if you get those, the game's great.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this MechWarrior 5 stream for Taryn Gell and Cicero. I am RazorFist. Until next time, God fucking speed.